Okay, I'm gonna move us into streaming chat. That works too.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome to some vintage story. Hopefully the server stays up now, but yeah. Welcome, and let's see. Why did you drop me a needle puff?
I hate seeing it on my own.
That's fair. But yeah, we're properly playing the game now. That is just copper directly on the surface.
Okay.
No nuggets,
It's
unfortunately,
medium.
but
I mean,
I'll mark that still.
yeah. Yeah, it's copper.
And it's a basalt field right away, which means we might be able to find obsidian eventually.
I also love how
Basalt
basalt
stone looks. We got
Shale is
a
also-
we got a thunderstorm to the east, dust storm to the west and north. This isn't mountainous, so I'm not going to mark that quartz.
They'll find quartz again eventually.
Well, my main reasoning behind that is that gold and silver primarily spawns in mountainous quartz. So I want to mark any node that's close to a mountain. But yeah, welcome to the Druidia server. This has been... Well, until today, we have been running it flawlessly with our server host. They have been absolutely fantastic, and the owner and mod team are very nice and pretty fast to respond. But yeah. Until, like, the last 2 hours, everything has been running flawlessly.
But hey, it ran flawlessly after flushing the Yo Mama joke randomizer.
Yeah, we watched like a random Jax Films video and now everything works. There is like no food.
No.
I'm going to start heading east to get out of this desert and hopefully find some berries.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
So many bushes. But yeah, last time we played, we were playing basically vanilla, but now we have quite a few mods. Hydrate or Dihydrate and Butchery being some of the main two. So we have to worry about thirst, we have to properly like bring back and butcher creatures. Nice. Are you leaving some for me?
I'm just gonna hollow some all. I think you can give some.
You're going with Taylor, yeah? For the XP bonuses? Yeah. Thank you. We also have level up, which is pretty major. We had to edit the configs for it a little bit, though.
Yeah, the Cooking Hunter
and Hammer levels were just horrendously overpowered. Cooking would let you essentially duplicate food. Hammer would allow you to duplicate ores.
Heads up, new miner arriving.
A Hunter would just give you a flat damage up against everything. It's alive! Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Alex. I hope things are going well for you today. Feel free to pop into the server when you're free. But yeah. Thanks a ton for the sub. I didn't even realize that for a second. Stuck in work, but you'll be on later. Awesome. Vadite has been offline for the past day or two, so I don't know what's going on with him. Hopefully he'll be able to pop on. And I think Rez is into Baldur's Gate right now. But yeah, we've toned up the difficulty in the mod pack a little bit. Butchering is now a proper process, so we aren't going to just basically get 2 stacks of free meat every time we kill something.
Well, like the Bell's case, we got 40 fat from killing a single Bell. And,
Yeah, now that's been toned down quite a bit.
Rock and stone.
I think we only get like 7 now.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I should probably let you harvest these puffballs, but whatever. I'm hungry.
Yeah. We had such a good spawn when we was testing as well.
Yeah,
we
we
actually
did a
found a
testing world
caveman
last
cave.
night, and we had such a good spawn. We were proper cavemen.
Ooh, wait a minute.
What you looking for?
Come look at this.
Too busy getting cattails.
Yeah, wait. Where's the flint? Is this a bad spot over here?
Just opened Twitch to see if there's anybody playing Vintage Story to pop on in the background. So it was apparently the perfect timing to catch the beginnings. Hell yeah. Love it when that happens. Welcome on in. Rumusty.
What do you think about this though, Elia?
It depends on how close play is, but I'll just put a waypoint or put a shared waypoint here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some flint in the wall here.
Yeah.
We can harvest that later.
There's also a little nook over the thing.
Always appreciate people having me up in the background.
That's medium fertility.
Do you have inventory space?
Yeah.
There's some onion seeds over here. I can't pick them up. Yeah, I would say this is lightly modded, but we have around like 25 mods. Most of them are quality of life changes with a couple of content mods to make things a little bit more difficult. But yeah, we're going to probably be playing this for an unreasonable amount of time today, as we've been going pretty hard in this game. But it is so good. This is lightly modded in Badai's book. You know that's fair. Well, we're light on content mods specifically, but
Yeah.
other than that, host server is not responding for me.
Oh.
Is it doing the same for you?
Mine's... No, mine's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I found Meteor Ion.
Already?
Yeah.
How are you always finding that stuff?
I don't know. It's just on the surface as well.
That definitely modded in comparison to a lot of servers. End up with a bunch just for quality of life or slight improvements, even without noticing just in your single player. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, we have stuff like better hunting just to tweak the meat gain a little, along with
Butchery.
like one-hit small things.
Yeah. I love that it scales the HP with the amount of meat that things have.
Yeah, and then butchery just nerf good hunting, because
Yep. I also really love having butchery as an actual process as opposed to just being, hey, you get meat now.
yeah.
Requires a bit of additional setup, though.
I don't really
froze
mind.
for a second. There we go. I don't know why that keeps happening. I assume it's a RAM issue. Like, I'll need to manually allocate more RAM to the game. Because I think it's only using 8 gigs right now.
I mean, I've had a little issue.
I never marked that area where you wanted to base. Did you?
No.
Of course.
Well, there's the answer for that.
I guess we're not basing there. But yeah, we've only been playing this game for like 2 weeks, but we've already sunk well over 100 hours in it. This is our 3rd world, technically.
Yes.
We survived winter in our 1st world. In our 2nd world, there were issues with the mod pack, so we had to restart, like, right before winter, and now we're here. I'm only gonna make 3 baskets for now, I think.
Okay, goods.
Sup. Butchery's great in multiplayer when you have a dedicated cook in your group, especially with a boost to bigger kills, but it does feel a bit tedious if you're on your own. In a good way, but not everybody's cup of tea, you find. Yeah, that checks out. We kind of need more specialized jobs for people to do, so it works out for us. Because we technically have 5 players. We've never gotten them all on at once, but we do. Yo, double drop.
Yeah, 33 bomb mushrooms. Sadly, we moved away from the basalt, but
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to find clay. And then we can decide where to settle down. I wasn't sure about butchery at first. We had to mess with the config to make it actually give you a worthwhile amount of meat, but
yeah,
I am kind of
boosted
enamored with it now.
by like 30 or something.
Yeah,
So like
we
a
boosted it
pig
by 30%.
gives.
So with
So,
primitive butchery tables, you'll get enough meat to at least feed 2 people for a day from a pig.
Yeah, primitive butchery table, a pig or boar gives about what 7 bush meat and 13 red meat, with like a chance to give a prime cut.
Back towards the basalt, I guess. Hopefully, it looks like there might be a windstorm going on, but I'm not sure.
I just see these elevated platforms and go towards them. These are all amazing bases.
I mean, right here isn't bad if you want
Ooh.
to just.
Wait,
Do it
this
up
is
here.
this is a spot. Is it?
Yes,
Yeah, it is.
That's where the flint is. That's where the forts.
Oh, well.
I guess we can mark it now.
Okay.
Do you want me to start gathering wood?
I suppose. Well, we don't have clay, which is the issue.
Well, I can still set up a perimeter.
Yeah, if you want to. I'll just run around then.
I'm actually going to put my seeds in the ground and then continue foraging.
Yeah. I guess I'll, just do pin that. Oh, I don't have my music. I thought I so down.
Let me snooze this ad break.
Oh,
You played for about... Oh, no. You played for about a year, but alas, you're in your final year of college, so you don't have much time to play. Be warned, once the vintage story brainworms take hold, they don't let go. It's been constant in the back of your mind since you downloaded it. I swear you're more hooked on chiseling and hunting than you are on cigarettes.
Okay, don't go south.
We haven't actually tried messing with chiseling yet. Like, actually chiseling specific blocks. I'm guessing it works like the Chisels and Bits Minecraft mod.
Yes. See, the one issue is we haven't built a base to chisel.
So don't go towards the one direction with trees. Got it.
Yeah. Well... Let me make 2 spills.
Do you want me to grab one of the spheres?
Yeah.
We won't be able to really butcher the bear right away, but we can still kill it. Get it out of the way.
Primitive skin it.
Yeah, we can just field dress it. I am playing the miner class currently. That's a knife. Whatever. I probably need another one of those anyway. I believe Xander is Taylor.
Correct.
We're using Toasty's classes, which is a port of another mod.
Yeah, so it's a pull of the working classes mod since it isn't up to date, unfortunately. But this is the one class mod we found that isn't balanced by like a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
So, which is unfortunate because there are quite a few classes that I
There's a lot of
love to
interesting
play.
class mods. The issue is they're either way too overpowered or way too underpowered.
Like take something classes plus. It added like a cultist. You got like 200% mining speed, but you like couldn't heal from normal items and got like 75% less animal yield. Which is just in theory isn't bad, but it just is so polarizing.
It works somewhat similar to Chisels and Bits, though with much less impact on your inventory. The bits don't collect up. It's a lot cleaner of a process than what you've seen from the Minecraft mod, but the same principle. Addictive, very fun to make pixel art with. Nice. Oh, there's a fruit tree here. I'm marking it.
What do I do? There it is. Oh, I lost most of my health.
Yeah, I basically can't use ranged weapons or throwing spears, but I can...
Oh no!
But I have extra health and mining yield.
No.
It's faster than me.
Yeah, so if I haven't had them lunge before,
Yeah, that was terrifying.
because I can solo them if they don't lunge, but yeah.
I just couldn't make enough distance between me and the bear in the water.
Yeah, it's very rough.
The water wasn't deep enough to be useful either.
I know it is. It's just very, very
Precise. Also, let me know if you want the base game music to be playing or my stream list. My stream list comprises of music from like Cult of the Lamb, Risk of Rain 2, RimWorld, a bunch of random game OSTs. There's a lot of sap here. But the base game music just doesn't play very often, even with frequency turned up way up. I do really like the base game music. It has a chill vibe. I might add it into my normal streamer list.
Ooh,
If I can get a
dudes.
hold of the OSD anyway. Yeah.
Take a look at this place.
This little divot.
Yeah.
There's not a very good path out of it. That's my issue.
Yeah. We dig a hole.
We can't really do that yet.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the bear.
I should probably over here.
Can't have gone far.
Yep, right here. Ooh, you hit it towards me.
Oh, I hit you.
Like I
Nice.
said.
Yeah, just field dress it for now.
I mean, still, 18 bush meat and 27 red meat.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Do you want the bones?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run back over and toss this on the ground. We probably need to
Start
make
a
an
campfire.
odds. Yeah.
I'm gonna chop down a few trees while I'm over here.
Yeah. You no longer have a bale.
We're probably gonna have to migrate our base location because I'm not seeing like any clay in the immediate area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I don't have any inventory space for the logs I just chopped. Can you make firewood out of stripped logs? Just eat these turnips.
Honestly, instead of using the bale hide and oil in it, I probably should put it in water.
Yeah. Just get that soaking immediately.
I instead oiled it out of instinct. Or muscle
Fair
memory.
enough. Oh, we were both doing that?
We got one log from it.
And throw a bit of extra on there.
Hmm.
Do you have resin on you?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Can you make an aid so when I come back with more trees, I can strip the logs for making baskets?
Yeah. I love oddses.
Isn't it pronounced aged? I mean, that sounds weird, but ADZ or whatever.
Odd. It's very weird because it's it has different pronunciations, but people either call it AIDS or odds. I think I don't remember. I don't care enough. I've always called it an odds.
Alrighty. I'm surprised you can't make improvised armor out of the bark, to be honest. I should chop down a little bit more. I'll need another axe, though. Pretty sure wooden armor is the thing. Not sure how effective it is, though. Should be in the handbook. Yeah, you can make improvised armor out of firewood, but it's just kind of weird that you can't substitute it for a bark. At least I don't think you can.
What? Huh? Shoot.
What'd you do?
I deblocked the log instead of
Got into
Carving it.
firewood? Well, I got a bunch of logs here that need to be debarked. You want me to give them to you, or do you just want to hand that over? Yeah.
Can you place one down?
You can do it in the crafting grid,
I want to carve it.
like for a barrel.
Yeah. We only need one.
I guess I'll just make my own aids.
I hear you.
That works.
I think we can just pick this up. Let's see. We can. Nice. I do enjoy that butchery buffs meat, so it doesn't like instantly spoil.
Yeah, it's so nice. This perimeter wall is gonna have to be bigger than I thought.
Well, the wall doesn't have to be up there. Over there, yeah. Guess. Does it? Doesn't have to be uphill.
Did I drop more on the ground here? Yes, I did. Along with a bunch of bark.
The bushmeat will probably cook.
I'm gonna pick up all the seeds and put them in a basket.
Yep. I'm actually gonna go work on hunting something.
You might want to wait till we have a hook first.
I was just gonna get leather going.
Uh,
We can go ahead and make a hook. Need clay or flint. Let's see, how much is table? Okay, we need a bunch of flint.
how much? I got 12 on me.
That's probably enough.
We'll probably just want to set up butchery along this wall.
Yeah.
I should just make a shovel. but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna do more work by less work.
We need a bunch of stones, so I could put some.
Did you take all the meat? Oh, okay, never mind. I see it.
Oops, one chest. Because it has a slow spoil time.
I really shouldn't be putting myself above half hunger, huh?
Hmm.
Thirst you want to have always maxed out, but hunger you want to be around half so that you still get regeneration benefits and don't lose hunger when you die.
Say, what kind of we have like a water sack?
Is a Botorn. I think the only way to transfer water really is to have a bowl or
Yeah.
a jug.
And so that's why I wanted one of the things.
Why are there so many Botorn? Oh, because there's a rift right above our base. Sick.
I need a log. How do I make the hood?
Yeah, we don't have any sort of grace period set up, so... Ow. So we gotta deal with mobsters from the get-go. Come on, let me stab him. I hate the rock throws so much.
Yeah.
Like, I'm at half health because this guy decided to throw rocks at me 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean, and now I'm lower than that because the Botorn hit me, but that's completely different. That's fair.
Well, they have a wind up and not.
And not just, whoops, you have less health. Bye-bye.
And what makes it worse is drifters have so little HP as well. Like, if there was like a special drifter that had more HP and did that, then I'd be like, okay, but
If like every 1 in 5 drifters could throw a rock, I'd be fine with it. But no, even the crawling drifters can just pull a rock out of their butt and insta hit you.
oops, shit. I should not be trying to stab it with a knife.
Yeah, you want range on shivers?
Yeah. We probably should make a bed.
Spawn's pretty close to here. But yeah, it's easy enough to make a bed.
Okay, we have a butchering table. I hate that butchering table takes up a full backpack slot.
Bed has been made.
Oh, I need one more log.
Now that those boat one have been dealt with, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I shall be back in a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Kinda just waiting for it to be morning so I can forage. Not that I'll be able to get much done since I only have like 5 health right now.
I have 10. Almost fed my death.
Yeah, my max health of this character is 23 since we have config set to 20 and Miner gets like, what, plus 2 health?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 2 health, increased melee weapon damage. Okay, it's bright enough. I'm gonna steal the rest of this bushmeat. I should probably grab some cattail roots while I'm out. Oh, we have a ton of thatch nearby. I'm still not seeing clay, though. Do you still need rocks?
No.
Okay. I saw a mod that came out like today, I think, that was like heal faster while you're laying down in a bed, which I kind of like.
Yeah.
Are there hooks set up yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see if I can bag myself a pig or a raccoon. A raccoon, whatever.
Why do I have like an 80s song? I just like realized what was playing. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I do get reduced foraging, but with level up, I'm gonna cancel out that negative pretty fast with farming levels.
Yeah.
The minus wild crop yield is the only thing that's gonna mildly hurt me permanently.
Yeah.
And the ranged weapon deficiency, but I have not used a ranged weapon in this game yet. Other than the throwing spear.
Yeah.
Should I grab
I mean,
cattail roots as a backup food, or just forage for mushrooms?
Um,
Since it's faster, typically.
just forage for mushrooms, honestly. I was gonna say, like, since level up, you have the commoner stuff, you still level spells decently fast. So if you use spells enough, you will just have better accuracy and stuff. Unless you have, like, decreased damage, but still with increase.
I've increased melee damage, but I have reduced ranged weapon damage and accuracy.
Okay.
At least I think it's damage and accuracy. Minus 20% range damage, minus 30% ranged velocity and accuracy.
Oh, what the? Oh my god. Oh, there's two Bothorns on top of the mountain.
Yep.
I just lost half my health.
That happened to me last night. I didn't actually get hit by the Bowthorns, but they just perched up there and started shooting at me.
There's three Bothorns.
It's morning, go away.
There was a mod that stopped things from spawning at day. I was like, eh.
Nah. Does that apply to enemies in caves too, or just on the surface?
I think just on the surface.
Okay.
Which, I mean, fair enough when we had like 7 enemies right next to base. Like midday.
Or in base if a portal decides to be cruel.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm at 0.6 HP. Yay.
I've had it display that I have 0 health, but I assume that
Yeah.
it's like 0.0, but I assume that it can go to subdecimals.
Yeah, I assume it's like 0.01. Because when I was starving, it did that too. I went,
Xander and Starving name a more iconic duo, I'll wait. Bodite and Starving, I guess, because he just kind of throws himself everywhere. Found some rich lead.
Yummy. My dude, it's so annoying to sway, but
There's probably an accessibility option to turn that off, but I haven't bothered to check.
no. I mean, it's fine. It's just like when I'm trying to do something and my dude starts looking at the sky. But to be fair, he is like on death's door, so yeah.
I've not seen any clay yet. My inventory's full, but I'm going to keep going a little bit just to see if I can find any.
Yeah. I really hope that these work. I'm making primitive bales and I'm gonna put them underneath the tracks.
Hope it's compatible with hydrate or dihydrate, or are you trying to collect blood?
Believe it. The models of Vintage Story are so good.
Real? They've been really helpful in the Discord too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came up with a few class ideas on our own because most class mods, as we've mentioned, are kind of unbalanced, and so are the base game classes. They're too rigid. Like, all the upsides and downsides are too extreme. So we came up with a couple of interesting classes on our own.
Cough cough Blackguard.
Yeah, Blackguard and Taylor base game are just unusable.
The only reason I'm using Taylor now is because the class mod we added rebalances them.
It just removes the kind debuff,
Yeah.
so you can still do like butchery and stuff. I could be blind, but I'm also just not seeing any clay. Like, even by the water down here, there's no clay because it's a deserty area.
Kind of doesn't look like it's working good, but we'll see. Let's see.
How many hooks do we have?
2.
Okay.
Oh,
Xander lost
Just-
connection.
try this again. I'm just trying to figure out how to do tanning.
I have found some medium fertility soil. I should probably mark that.
Yeah. That's a ship. Nope.
Can't bring that because my inventory's full. Oh, I think I might have just lost connection too. Indeed.
Oh, I think I may have as well. Yeah. It's going in and out.
Yeah.
Long sticks.
All we can do is try to rejoin and hope the server's still up. It's still up according to the
Well, I'm
webpage.
in again.
Uh-oh, blue ring of death. Okay, we're good now. At least it should be good for now. Since it's
Yeah, I
launching
mean-
client instance, that always takes a while for me.
Let's say I'm in.
I gotta cancel joining because I appear to be bugged. Gonna try to join again. Does it say I'm in?
No.
Okay.
So you made a relaunch.
Yep, I got a relaunch.
Unfortunate.
Might have been my game, or well, I know it was my game having the issue because like a crash log tried to pop up but failed for some reason.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like the primitive bears will gather blood.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Can't drink the blood of the creatures.
We don't even know that's how you're supposed to gather the blood.
You put something on there to gather blood, but it doesn't seem. Maybe. I don't know.
Keeps telling me my server authentication is probably offline.
Because, like, I'm in.
Yeah, it receives a couple kilobytes and then it just cancels. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting my game one more time. Okay, and it works. Hooray. Or, well, it says it's launching client instance anyway. And we're back. I'm getting pretty good wild crop harvest, even considering my negative yield from that. That's why I don't have much inventory, because I didn't make my final basket. Still not seeing any clay.
Yeah, we don't have. I was like, oh, I'll make a bowl of clay, but you know.
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
I guess I'll go exploring as well. What direction are you going?
Let's see. I went south a pretty decent way.
I'll go west. I hate how RNG dependent spawn-ins.
There's a pig after me. Now I'm after the pig. Of the turntables. Okay, I got a pig, a fox, and a raccoon on me.
Pig, fox, and raccoon walk into a bar.
Yep. I'm gonna actually leave the raccoon behind.
Yeah, they only get about 5 meters, so
Barely worth the training time.
yeah. Especially because we can't get blood from them right now.
Better to just pick up carrot seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so big and heavy. I'm only slowed down by like 4%, but boy is it noticeable. Or boar is it noticeable.
Cool, this place is haunted.
Oh, there's a specter of you.
Oh no. Oh, good.
Let's see. I require the seed basket. There we go.
We might honestly have a move
Definitely.
because the hill's just not clay.
Kind of stinks because we have so much stuff already, but
If they watch you just not have clay anywhere nearby.
oh, did you take the cattails?
Yes, I used them for the tan hat
Okay.
rack. There's more native copper up here.
Hmm.
Like the generation's good, it's just no clay.
You headed west, right?
Yeah, or north now. Oh, found clay.
Hooray! You have a shovel on you?
No. Oh no, Druids. Can you see my waypoint on the map up here?
Yes. Hmm. I found peat. I'm not going to bother marking it because it's directly next to us anyway.
Yeah.
Just a lot of peat.
I've made a shovel. Wash your gravel. Yeah. Gather clay.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anything, but like I'm not finding much of use other than seeds.
Yeah.
And to the east is the basalt desert, so I'm gonna have to cross that. So we're definitely gonna have to move. Is there a good spot up by the clay where you're at?
I can check after. Yeah, I'll check now.
I mean, all it needs is water with cattails in it, and we're fine.
Yeah, there's plenty of cattails in water. I mean, this is like a little. It's like mini islands.
Like a marshy area.
Yeah. You know, like the thing we had across last time? Kind of like that, but much smaller and more. Ooh, there's even more clay. Yeah, this is. Like, it's like maybe 5 block wide islands.
Hmm.
But it's honestly pretty nice. It's also. I think there's some. Oh, that's a. Oh, this whole area is that. Okay. Not ideal, but... It's also like a
We have
lake
basalt
slash...
and shale, like, right next to each other here, which is kind of nice.
I say there's like an ocean here as well, which is
Hmm.
actually pretty cool. Put the sailboat to proper use. Honest, that... I think this is the biggest river system I've seen. Because it goes out to the east more. I can't see it on the map. So I would really like the rivers for the royal generation because it could give sailboats and such a actual proper use.
Hmm.
Because right now
I do like
sailboats
the
are...
idea of rivers, but also I feel like I'm already fighting against water enough as is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm heading more south at this point. South by southeast.
This place is so hilly. There's also a lot of like ridges just going up, which is the problem. Let's see, what's the way? I'm trying to stay relatively close to where the clay was, but also I find like a good place.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, there's a meteor.
Again?
Yeah.
We've
Maybe
never
not.
had this much difficulty finding clay before.
No, it's just a
Oh, I
hole.
say that and I run into clay. Pretty big patch of it, too. And
There's
it's right
two
next to a
patches.
forest.
I say the two patches are there's two patches where I am. The problem is it's also next to just water. Water and plains.
Do you see where I just put a waypoint to the, a little bit to the southeast of base?
Yeah. Though that's so much closer. I mean, they're about the same distance, honestly, but if you can find a good place to base, though, you should just go there instead.
I'm checking out a body of water right now that will work. that should work pretty well. And we're right next to a small forest, too.
Actually, let me check his stream.
Yeah, building like right here would be pretty good.
Let's see.
It's already flat. There's a little forest
Oh
over
my,
there.
that is amazing. Yeah, that's so much better than mine.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what the map looks like. Clay's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, all I have is like marsh hills. Oh, you know that place we had to run through when we was moving base last time that had the bell?
Yeah.
And a bunch of the hills? That's exactly what this is.
Okay. Marked it as Outpost Alpha. You want me to just stay here and start chopping down trees immediately?
Yeah. If you honestly want to start getting,
Like basic shelter down?
yeah. Like chests and such. Is that a bale?
I already had a spare axe. Oh well. Do we want to do pine or oak?
We have more.
Let's see. We might honestly have more maple. Walnut, maple, maple. I hear bees
I'm
right
fine.
here.
Ooh.
Maple.
Say I'm fine with maple.
Maple and walnut look pretty similar to each other, so I'm just going to use both of them.
Yeah.
Since the walnut trees are a lot bigger, I'll start with those. Any day now.
I guess I'll grab a few chests and head over to where you are.
Yeah, prioritize bringing the seeds over first. I don't know if there's medium fertility soil here, but it will still be pretty helpful.
I had a pennant on clay your early game.
I mean, that's kind of the point. It's the clay age
Yeah.
after all.
It is so hard to find sometimes.
This is literally the first time we've ever had any trouble with clay.
Yeah. Like normally we have like beyond plenty. No, 2 deal inside of base. Okay, I'm moving 2 pine block chests over.
Okay then. Let's also remember to... What's this? Oh, a walnut seed. Ooh. You can actually get walnuts now from Primitive Survival.
Oh,
And you
that's
can
nice.
eat them. They seem to be incredibly rare, because I chopped down a giant tree and got one.
Can you plant them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have chickens and bees that live directly next to the place.
That's amazing. Honestly, if we want to go ahead and make a skip just to get some domesticated bees, we can yoink. Oh, there's another beehive here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just stick to the standard longhouse that we've been doing for now.
Yep. This mountain is so large.
They tend to be. Ow. Where did you come from? Why don't you have footstep sounds? Die, perish, suffer, agony.
It's kind of wild they don't add like some just even temporary footstep sounds. Like everything can have the same footstep sounds, just add some.
It needs something, yeah.
Like the 500-pound grizzly bear casually like wouldn't mock speed at you. Just dead quiet.
Well, I'm hoping you can start a fireplace on a log floor without it blowing up.
You should be able to.
I'm pretty sure fireplaces don't count as flammable.
I don't think so either. Well, that's when Miss Ames tries to light the fireplace and lights the house on fire.
Oh, I broke all my axes.
Well, I'd say your less projectile velocity is gonna kill you if you try to do range. Because I don't think anything buffs that.
Unless leveling up boat does that.
I do not believe so. Ooh, hold on. It does not. Okay, where we wanted to... Oh. I don't know why I ran towards you and not the thing.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
Oh, there's red clay.
Now give me a saw and a hammer and a nail and I'll build it.
Why did I go towards you and not the base? I was like, oh, I say Druid's name. I'll go there because he must be at the base.
Don't you dare, Botorn. I see you. Let me chop down this tree, or at least break my axes.
Wait, are you at base?
I'm at Outpost Alpha.
Oh, you have the doppelganger just standing in the middle of the wilderness.
Of course I do.
That's why I was so confused. You were just standing over there. I was like, huh.
I just matrix dodged an arrow. I may need assistance. Oh. I'm stealing that.
What's there?
I'm getting a shot at, aren't I?
I just backpedaled an arrow.
No!
Ah.
My ranged accuracy made that go straight for you. That's evil. Here, you can have this spear back.
Half my HP. Okay, I need to get something to eat, and I'll be back in like a minute.
Alrighty. Okay, I need to make more axes. Let me ask you a question. Let's see. Now I gotta figure out how to actually talk over this game, because Xander's not here. I love how much wood some of these trees drop. I know that pine trees don't give you much wood, but the wood is generally softer, so it's easier to harvest. But boy, like, walnut and oak trees give an absurd amount. Gonna make quarter logs for the walls, because they look kind of nice.
Okay, I've ate my one single Pop-Tart. All the food I need for today.
Real. Did you grab the butchery station yet, or are you going to do that?
I have to do that later. I'll probably do that last because it requires a backpack slot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you meant earlier. Okay.
It's weird. Like, yeah, I guess you can field prep stuff with it, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess they don't want you carrying the gear with you as easily.
So if it did, like, I'd probably brought that over first, but you know,
Yeah.
goofiness.
Hey, no, you go away. Cool. 7 heart to damage, lost immediately to a drifter. Because he slapped me twice and comboed me with a rock. Screw it. I don't want it, but I'm gonna make a crude dory.
You make a gate. Because they don't break.
Shh. The devs might be watching. We don't want them to know that. I'm joking. I highly doubt any of the devs would watch me. Let's see.
I mean, everyone knows it already, so... Yeah, honestly, if they made that, people would probably make a mod that reverted it.
Real?
What is the,
Butcher table's 3 blocks wide, right?
Yes. Ooh. Oh. The 5x5 oak gates are, like, beyond cheap.
That from Medieval
Is this-
Thatch?
Yeah. They don't require metal.
I still need to fill my last backpack slot. I've just been leaving it empty for hunting.
Yeah. don't have space to skin the animals right now.
Hmm.
Do these stack or no? No. This took fresh for a couple of days.
Walnuts.
Yummy, yeah. We always played a game when I was growing up down here because we have a walnut tree, and we had to crack them open and see if a spider came out.
Okay.
It was like Russian roulette, but with walnuts. Because like, if you got them when they was ripe, they were so nice, but the spiders like getting in them, so you can crack them and get like a huntsman spider, just or black widow.
That's fun.
Yeah, especially when you do it on your kitchen table. Like, oh, walnut. Open it and there's just a spider in it. Ooh.
That will hold me over for a little bit. Let's see. This house is so log expensive, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do early game.
Do it.
Okay, I need to make another axe. Because when you're using flint axes, there's really no point with heading out just with one of them.
Yeah.
Break two on a single good oak tree. That little floored area to the right of the house is for the butchery.
Okay. I'm gonna go fetch everything else from the base, and I think that'd be it.
Alrighty. It says you can put the worm on farmland. So I'm gonna try that next. Or next time I actually utilize a worm, I'm gonna try that. Or try to save at least one so I can tell what it does before you put it on a fishing hook.
Yeah. What's a worm casting?
Good question.
Premium fertilizer for your farmland. It gives 10 of each nutrient.
That's pretty good.
If you do a knife and a steak, you can make a both of them grunter, which I think.
Oh, that's weird. The texture of the pine bark baskets change when you open them.
Yes.
Very odd. Gonna grab more medium fertility soil and then probably start getting stuff planted right away.
Yeah.
One of the first things we might want to make is honestly a ceramic beehive.
Yeah. I needed to check what the recipes for
Honeycomb thing is.
It's like if we just make some wooden ones, because I think we can make wooden ones. We might
Requires
just
planes,
wanna.
most likely.
Yeah. No boards. Unfortunately. Cannot split them.
I should probably focus on like finishing the house or putting a roof on it, but no, farming is more important. If I can get like crops down day 3, we'll be able to make a good few harvests before winter.
Yeah.
Especially since we already have a healthy amount of seeds. Already got like
Wait,
a chest full of them.
So we probably can do a complete harvest.
I should probably start eating puffballs, huh? Got like 40 of them.
Okay. I basically have everything from base. We will have to make another bed though.
That is fine by me. Yeah, we got a ruins next to base, but there's basically nothing in it. Ah, screw it. I'll grab some peat. I got shovel durability left. I should just be using it to grab clay, but that's a bit of a walk. The give me one tree seed thing is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully we find an ebony seed sometime soon.
I say the ebony seeds are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the trees.
We don't really care about tool, do we?
No.
Okay, good. The beauty of already destroying the natural environment. Oh, I messed up.
You want to see something cool?
Depends. Is that it?
Is it doing anything?
What are you trying to do?
Grunt orthworms. Placing your offhand use of stick for grunting orthworms.
Ah.
What does that mean?
I'm just trying to find medium fertility soil right now. Can you make like 2 or 3 flint hose?
Yeah. Guess you don't do nothing. We don't have food. You get like 4 whole heads out of one thing.
I know, right? It's crazy how much you waste with it.
Okay, I'll make 3 hoes in this case. I would not connect. I would not put the off one with next to the farmland, just in case.
What do you mean?
In case you get a wee bit hungry and eats up crops.
The earthworm eat the crops.
Eh.
I'm more worried about the chickens that live right next to our base eating the crops. Can you start planting stuff? Outside temperature's 19°C, it'll probably reach around 22.
Get going!
Look at them go.
What did you say?
Can you start planting stuff behind me? Outside temperature will probably reach around 22 or 25, so try not to plant anything that'll die from that.
What is this dude doing? Slow release fertilizer. Okay. We need a bunch of earthworms. Look at the goober. He's fertilizing it.
Hooray! That looks so weird. The texture's like scrolling.
Okay. Ooh. I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to put like a wooden outline around this, and then just absolutely fill this place with earthworms. I mean, free fertilizer.
I should really make a knife to get rid of some of this tool, but I'm too lazy.
I know, I picked him up. Not bad, dude.
I don't care about getting the seeds.
Hey, dude, where do you want to well at?
Is it better
Let me finish
than just
punching.
drinking groundwater?
I presume.
Because I imagine that it well needs a bucket and some cobble.
But I can dig a well. I'm gonna put it next to the back of the base. Oh! Okay. A hand dug spring that allows filtered water to seep up from nearby water or aquifers. Huh.
You realize, never mind.
What?
I thought a wall needed to go there, but no wall's going next to that.
Wait a minute. So just... I don't know. Let's see what that does.
Hmm. Can you start working on clay products? I want to go and look for copper after I finish the house.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a bowl first, because...
Yeah, might as well. I should make a second knife. Or an actual knife to keep on me. I may have made all the walnut trees in the area go extinct. Never mind, I think I see one more. Oh. I've tried to eat this berry 6 times now. I feel like I might get disconnected in a moment, but we'll see. You still hear me, Xander?
yeah.
Okay, good. You know, I should probably make a bed before I head out for copper.
Yeah, we need a bed too anyways.
Do you need rope for your bow, or did you get that already?
I haven't made a bow, but I don't think I'm going to because at least
Because
right
the
now.
arrows?
Yeah, one for arrows, but two I can just use spears. So bows don't have an insane option for like items. Like I can make reinforced ones, but still slower. I mean, they're kind of yeah. We don't have the other jug mods, father.
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, our route's going to be a little bit crooked in order to make it mesh with the butchery area better.
That's why you wanted the mod.
Yeah.
I do really like the look of it, but also,
Yeah, it needs some patches.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Because it is an absolutely amazing mod. It
looks
just
amazing
needs
for
a
building.
little-
But it needs it's like the Toolsmith mod. It looks amazing. I love the idea of it, but it needs some more love.
Because like, it works pretty fine. It's just apparently under some conditions it doesn't, which is, you know.
Unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna light one of these fires. Let's pray the house doesn't burn down again. Yeah, campfires are not flammable.
You probably need more bowls and cooking pots, so I'll do this. Okay.
Okay then. I just turned 5 berries into 4 carrot seeds somehow.
What?
It wasn't letting me eat my berries in my inventory, so I picked them up and put them back down, and they turned into carrot seeds.
Magic!
I'm a wizard. I'm taking all the cooked red meat. There is cooking bush meat on the fire currently.
Yeah.
I did share the clay waypoint, yeah. There are still some seeds if you want to finish planting the farm as well, but I'm headed out. I also
love
didn't make a bed.
hawthorns.
Never mind, I'm not heading out.
Yeah, we need a bed.
One thing after another.
How it be? I'm not gonna file these.
Because you don't want to burn down the house, yeah?
I was about to light it. I went, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I looked over and ooh. The back of the house looks mighty. Mighty close.
Mighty out of wood. Okay, there's a bed.
Discount gravel go. Pip up. Spear. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's hellfine. Okay. The pit rifles completely disappear in grass.
That makes sense. I don't
Yeah.
like it, but it makes sense. I feel bad eating berries in full hunger, but I'd need the hydration.
Yeah.
At least it makes berries more useful.
See, if you drink water, you had to eat like one meat to counteract it. Oh, what's that mean?
Hmm.
I eat me a candy bar, then I drink me a low diet soda to cancel it out. I threw my torch out because oh wait, I don't have space. I never made a new one.
Rip. I found some lead, but I can't make tools out of that.
Sadly.
I saw a mod today that allows you to make tools out of lead, but I don't know how busted that is.
Well, the thing is, it's lead. So
Yeah, it's a pretty soft metal.
it would actually be worse than flint tools, which is funny. The only thing that's good that's made out of lead is lead hammers, because it's a hammer. Because the fireplace was still hot, so it just instantly lit the thing up.
Yeah, love it when that happens.
Oh,
6 cabbage seeds, let's go!
druids. Oh, the wells work.
Is it better than drinking groundwater?
Yeah, it gives absolutely no downside. I mean, it's a single. It's like 4 balls of water, I think. And you only can do it once, but
Once for a refill of the well?
yeah. That's not bad. Not great, not bad.
Should we just make a second bed so we can sleep? Because it's raining and about to be night.
That'd be fair.
Okay, I'm heading back. I'm gonna delete the original home waypoint.
Yeah, me too.
Home
Use it.
Spada. Does that delete it for you too?
I deleted mine.
Okay. It looks like we have to delete shared waypoints separately then.
So I have 4 bowls, a jug, and the 3 cookpots around.
Just a
I
single. jug.
surrounded it. Yeah. Water. Well, mainly to move the water over to the barrel.
Yeah.
Close you door. Ooh, maybe that's all.
Let me turn my music up a little bit. I feel like it's quiet. Watch the next song immediately blow out my ears.
Oh no! I have to read those
For what?
worms. Sneak right click on fertile soil to aerate and fertilize your garden, or place them in a hole of fertilized soil to create. Okay. Do we have some like 5 medium fertility? Really so.
Yeah, it should be in one of the crates.
Yeah, or we have exactly 5. Do you have like 5 durability?
I do not have a shovel.
Like a hoe. Let's see. I'll place this. Dig this up a bit here. You have the flint hose still.
Nope.
And
They all broke.
I have to make one.
Do you have any spare clay?
Yes. This container to fall left, it has 30.
Not enough for a storage vessel, unfortunately. Not for a watering can, though. Wow, watering cans are weird.
Why is this moist?
What?
The farmland.
It's a good question. Because not all of it's within 2 blocks of water. Or within a
Well,
block of water.
the thing is over here.
Oh.
It's 100% moisture, and it doesn't seem like it should be. I wonder if it slowly decreases, which is why. Oh well. I'm gonna throw a worm in the middle of this stuff. I'm gonna see if he does anything down there. It is pitch black.
I wasn't going to say we should go to sleep, but it's so early in the season, we gotta stay up at night and do stuff anyway. Well, we're about to find out if we can mix clay types. Did I just ran out? Oh, I need to make a shovel. Got any more of that blue stuff?
I love butchering an animal in the pitch of night.
Wait a minute. That ain't a raccoon. That's my finger. That raccoon gave me 2 red meat.
Not surprising.
Well, the other one gave me at least like 4.
It died in one hit anyway.
Less surprising now.
Ah, there it is. Very difficult to see. I should, you know, actually pull out my torch. So that it's watchable for stream. Sorry that I kind of refuse to use the torch a lot of times, but I feel like I don't want to get it wet, so I kind of just don't hold it out very often. Not to mention the extra hunger when it's in your offhand.
Oh yeah, it makes you hungry on your offhand. It still goes out though.
Eight minutes for the rawhide tan.
Man, not being like level 15 in shovels is so slow.
Yeah. I keep holding the wrong button and messing stuff up.
I'll go to
I'll
choke
try
my
to-
phone and immediately get hit by something. Who did that? Oh, do you want the
Well,
world file for either of the previous worlds, Sander?
Maybe if you want to send me the one we did last time, I might build on that one.
Yeah, I'll probably need to share it through Google Drive or something because it's like 1.4 gigs.
I'm not concerned about it though.
No, you can't mix clay.
Oh. Oh my word, dude.
Hmm?
Come take a look at this farmland the worm's on.
Yeah, in a moment. I'm almost done with this hammer mold.
Yeah. Wow. It has like plus 60 nutrients.
Ooh.
Now it isn't a 1x1 hole, but it still is rapidly building nutrients.
Holy cow.
I think it makes worm castings, I'm unsure. I'm pretty much just waiting now. I guess we can plant more. What do we have? Cabbage? Should I plant cabbage?
Sure.
And then I'll plant like... You think it's gonna be about 27?
Probably. Probably gonna get that high during the summer.
So I was gonna say, if it's 30 days, I think we could plant turnips right now and be fine. But
I mean, they're
sure
turnips.
not.
They're dirt cheap and they're everywhere. So plant them anyway.
Okay.
If we have this farm space for it.
You know, they actually buffed turnips. They give like 100 saturation and like a bit of hydration.
No chest is really that empty, so there's gonna be a bit of clay in like every chest.
This farmland almost has a plus 100 slow release nutrients. Let's see what.
Okay, had an upload for copper.
5 minutes for the hides to be soaked. This copper back where I was up in the top, it's gonna take you a hot minute to get though, but it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm looking for both nuggets and veins right now, so I don't really care if it's already
Yeah.
been discovered. Oh, picked up some lead. I'm just gonna leave those nuggets on the ground here. We don't need lead.
Oh no!
What?
Where'd the one disappear to? Well, that spell has plus 15 nutrients. I don't know. I'm curious when that hits 100 if it's gonna produce fertilizer. Can we breed worms or something? Why are whitetails so fast? I'm like 20 blocks away and it's still running. That is...
Yeah, they have a really big detection range too. You kind of need to be hunter to hunt them.
I think they just jumped down in the ravine. I don't think bows increase your range. Just accuracy. Yeah, the deer jumped down the ravine, so I can't hunt it.
You can or can't.
Cannot.
Rip.
I mean, it's fail. Like, reach max level is basically just gonna be a gun, so... It makes sense just to have a drop. Can't wait to pick up all the stones to find worms. Don't eat the worm. Go pick up.
I wish I could have my waypoint set to shared by default.
Yeah. I wish that too, because having to manually click that is annoying.
A process.
It's not bad if you only want to show a few waypoints, but if you want to constantly show them, it's
annoying.
definitely, yeah. Did it die? Hold on. Just ripped the door off the hinges. Need to check if the worm just died.
Oops. Let's see.
I think the worms die.
I'm kind of just going in a direction until I find copper.
Yeah. I don't understand the thing for worms. Hmm. I'm curious now. Oh, I don't think we had any photo soil left either. Hey, that you don't at least get soil, photo soil back in big things. Farmland.
Yeah, there's a mod that fixes that, but I'm pretty sure it's so that you don't just refresh your fertilizer status by
Yeah, it is.
breaking and picking up everything every time. Because that's easier than, like, getting saltpeter and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
So many puffballs. Red wine mushrooms too, but I can't pick those up. We might be on a very big island.
I'm kind of feeling that. I mean, I haven't hit the edge yet, but...
Because I'm at the biggest lake I've ever seen, or it's the ocean.
Oh. Yeah. Be interested in basing over that way because, you know... Lake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the coastline since I have plenty of food on me. Got a stack and a half of puffballs to keep me hydrated. Okay, no, it is just a very large lake.
Okay.
Well, if there's copper here, I sure as hell am not going to find it, because, boy, the foliage is dense. The Rimworld soundtrack goes so well with this game.
I am not finding medium soil in the granite desert.
No, you are not.
The curse has arisen.
The Curse of Ra. Hey, look, death caps.
What do those do?
Surely they're scrumdiddlyumptious.
I found an altar.
There's like a config in Primitive Survival to be able to like get gold and stuff from breaking altars. So mark it, we might.
I don't see
What is
anything
that?
here. Like, it's just blocks, but it's like a obelisk going
What
up.
is that? The floating chaos emeralds? Oh, it's a creature.
Oh. Aww.
Weird. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. There's more of them.
I wonder why
Weird.
my storage was smaller. I never grabbed another basket.
Hmm. Well, I've nearly done a full circle around the lake. I picked up birds, dogs.
I found copper.
Nice.
Oh, you want me to grab the nuggets?
Yeah. Grab the nuggets, share the waypoint. Oh, I am dying to this wolf.
I have 16 nuggets. Almost for a pick. Oh, that's 2 grizzly bears. They appear to just slept past me. Cool.
Okay, I am almost dead, so I'm heading back. That's a black bear.
We was gonna do skips.
Hmm?
I forgot to make a skip.
Ceramic one or the normal one?
Normal one. I guess if you go back to base, if you could just toss one of those down next to the beehive. Oh. Ocean? Not ocean, but ginormous lake.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
did a
hi,
full
wolf.
loop around the big lake on my map. I don't know if you're there.
It's on the east.
I opened the map on stream. I should probably share my screen too, but I don't want to risk that.
Let's see. Well. No, there's one like top right east.
Okay.
That's like
I
probably
see where you're
triple
at.
the size. Yeah, it's probably like triple the size of that. Nah, it's about the same size, but there's like 3 of them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to find medium soil, which I've sus- sup- suppressly failed.
Hmm. Man, the sites we found like right away the other time helped a lot.
Mm.
Oops.
Oh.
I clipped my ankle when I was trying to jump into a 3 deep pond.
Mm.
Nar, he's naked.
More copper. No. What? I think the bullet did damage me because I was showing a waypoint. Huh.
Oh, weird.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain because I didn't get mauled, but I'm gonna go cave diving because I'm just way too far.
Okay. How many nuggets of copper did you get?
21.
Nice.
We need
Enough for a pick and a
crucible.
hammer. Or wait, no, this is just enough for a pick. We need 40 for the hammer as well. Yeah, we also need crucibles. Ah, that's why we haven't gone straight east, I see. Big mountain area. And there goes one of my knives. This is a much more difficult spawn than we've gotten the last few times, for sure.
Yeah.
Mainly just because of the lack of anything actually useful.
Yeah.
Well, I found gold just kind of sitting there. Oh, and there's copper right next to it, too.
Oh, I have the door with me.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I was like, yeah. I was just looking at my inventory and like, ooh. I guess I fell off when I opened it. I just forgot to put it back.
Come on, I want out of this cave. You know, I probably should have checked the way I came in. So we need, what, like 60 nuggets to get properly started?
For what? I need 20 to
Hammer
get
pick
the-
prospector.
60. I have 21 on me.
Oh, rude.
Oh, hi, Grizzly Bell. Cathedral, save me. That Grizzly Bell's going a lot faster than me.
Cow.
You want the good news or bad news, Druids?
Both at the same time.
I got soybeans. Bad news, I'm stuck on a tower surrounded by like 2 wolves and a Grizzly Bell.
One of the traders would actually buy soybeans.
I got more copper. Isabel.
I feel like this game's similar to Project Zomboid is always going to be doomed to being like a small niche, but boy, is it good.
Yeah.
It's insanely high quality. Zomboid's quality has honestly started to drop off with Build 42 since they're focusing on stuff they don't need to. But, I haven't seen any signs of that starting with this game in the slightest. All I know is that update pace is kind of slow, but that's to be expected.
Well, of how in-depth the systems are,
Yeah, they want to make sure everything's fully integrated before publishing it.
which I enjoy.
Yeah, basically everything except for nickel has a use.
Even nickel does have a use. It's
You
just
need copper
kind of
nickel
worthless.
rods for like a single thing in the game.
Yeah. I mean, you can still use it as a substitute for most recipes, but... eh.
To be fair, the updates are fairly frequent for how big they always are. I haven't been keeping track of the game for too long, so I'm unsure.
I mean, for how
But
much
yeah,
content
the game
is...
hasn't seemed to change much since I watched a video on it like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But there is a crazy amount of content in the game, so I can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, like, every time they add something small, if it messes something else up, they have to go through so much stuff to fix it. Because it's just so in-depth and there's so many bits. And the pieces that the updates don't fix, the community normally has some type of mod for it.
Yeah.
Like butchering, for example, someone was complaining about meat, and you know, there's the good hunting and butchery mod, which helps with the meat for animals.
While good hunting gives you way too much meat for animals, and butchery reduces the amount of meat you get from animals in general,
Yeah.
but makes it an in-depth process instead of just being, oh, I killed the thing, free stuff.
Yeah. Good hunting fixes the issue of not having enough meat but gives you too much. And butchery fills in the niche of actually having to process the animal and keeps good hunting in check.
Yeah. There are a bunch of smaller features from good hunting I like too, like animals' health scaling with red meat, buffing red meat, and
I think bush meat increases their damage.
Yeah.
And then all the small game gets basically one-shot by projectiles because, you know, if you throw a spear at like a rabbit, probably should die in one hit instead of running off.
Black coal. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to start a charcoal pit.
Yes. I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. I'm just trying to find something at this point.
Same. Like roughly 2 a year that entirely overhaul a bunch of stuff and add in a mountain of new things. A lot of the content is updated or added to. Yeah.
I mean, what, they went from like 114, added all the classes and stuff, and you know, it's only 6 versions ahead of that. But if I'm being honest, I'd rather have a game slowly develop things and release it than have it something like Minecraft of like try to constantly rush out updates.
Minecraft doesn't even do that. They just publish one
They-
thing, forget about the game because they're sitting on so much money, and then remember about it
Yeah.
again.
But it's the thing basically. So like, I'd rather have a developers actually test it thoroughly and have it implemented nice. Oh, that's a black belt. Then rush it out, and there'll be like a bunch of stuff, and it breaks something.
I don't think I have enough spear durability to deal with this fellow.
You need about half. Yeah,
I have a spear and a half, I guess. Oh, I can't sprint because I'm thirsty.
That's the one thing I like.
What was that? What was that? He did like a side triple flip at me. I guess that was the lunge attack, but boy, that looked so cursed. A lot of the games you play go vintage has generally the biggest scale of updates, especially given its relevant frequency. The roadmap for where they want the game to go is long as heck, so I do prefer the vibe of having consistent work going into it, getting through it, rather than them burning out. Yeah.
Like, that's another thing of like with the other updates being longer, it stresses them less. And you know, I was helping a buddy make a game, and I've kind of just pushed it off because it's rough. But like especially as I said, with all the coding they're gonna, or they have to do to do updates, I completely understand it. Especially with like if, like as an example, like if they add like a new item, they have to make sure all the tags and stuff are correct, and then you know, whatever. But luckily, Vintage Story is definitely with the Minecraft thoughts. As much as I loved the game growing up, most of the updates were a long while, have been pretty much mediocre, and don't really do much to the actual to actually improve the game. It's pretty staggering how much of the player has new for the entire generation. Yeah. Like, ooh, let's add baby chickens and update the new mob models instead of fixing all the issues. One of the things I am very thankful for with Vintage Story is the devs actually care about the community of, like, modern support. It's like built in, and also, while I'm not good at it and stuff, it's fairly easy to mod the game. You just have to know how to write a bit. Which,
I mean,
like
it's easy to
Minecraft
make a
doesn't
simple
do.
mod for the game, but if you want to do anything like in-depth or altering stuff, you gotta know code. C#.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Like, Primitive Survival does C#, but it also adds fishing, traps, all that such. And it's also like beyond optimized. Of like compared to Minecraft, it's like beyond night and day.
Like I'm running this on a 4 GB server, and we've had like what 5 people on it once, or 4 people on it once, and it barely did anything to the performance. And we're running like 20-30 mods.
That's it. But 20-30 mods with 4 people, you was using, I think you said like a gig.
Yeah.
Like it's
a single gig while exploring and generating in new chunks.
Yeah.
God, yeah, as far as modding goes, Vintage is insanely accessible for such a complex game. Yeah, the JSON files and stuff are very well laid out. It is absurdly cool.
Yeah.
We were going to make our own class mod, but the base game, like, attribute system does not support enough attributes for us to actually be able to do what we want, so we kind of gave up on that.
There's also a lot of just troubleshooting and bug fixing. But, like, another thing is, like, the config for stuff is because it's all JSON, it's so easy to just slap on a new config.
Like, by all rights, Vintage Stories should be insanely hard to mod based on how much is going on, and yeah, you with bare bones coding knowledge can work out a fair bit of how the stuff works, yeah. This game was made by modders for modders, and modding communities in general to enjoy.
Like, I was looking at the Drunkard class by Audi for, like, examples on how to do things, and I could basically Grizzly Bell. I could basically completely understand the code for it, even though I don't really know how to code well. You know what, Bill? Just take me.
If you want to see our like class ideas for the game, I'll pull them up on stream. I just want to make sure people actually want to hear me yap a little bit before.
The Grizzly Bear just walked
I
up to
pull
me
out
and
the Google
stared
Doc.
at me.
Of
Like-
course. He was just waiting
can't
for you
see.
to attack. Checking every little pebble on the ground to see if it's copper.
And say it. I decided just to deal with the Grizzly Bear and go back to base. I was out of stamina and stuff anyway, so.
Let's see. We came up with what, 7 classes with 23 unique traits?
I believe. Like, personally,
I'm down for yapping, lol. Anything to make it easier to procrastinate having to get access to the Hoover to clean. Yeah, that's fair. Let me pull up the Google Doc. Make sure I don't share any potentially sensitive information as well.
I want to say, the balance and for a lot of the classes is, like,
Yeah, like, you had a very good term, was balanced with a sledgehammer.
yeah, balance with a sledgehammer. It's like, it really is. Let's see.
So we wanted a bunch of classes that were a little bit stronger than base game classes, but still allowed us to play the game differently per class to add more replayability. So we're starting with Pioneer. They would be a skilled laborer, plus 10% damage, mining and chopping speed with pickaxes and axes. Large Frame, minus 5% move speed and minus 20% move speed reduction from armor. And Fast Metabolism, plus 8% hunger rate. This one might be a little bit on the powerful side, but Town Guard, good physique, plus 7 HP, plus 5% regeneration rate. Polearm Expert, plus 10% spear and polearm damage, gain access to metal spear molds. Large Frame again, minus 5% move speed and move speed reduction from armor. And Clumsy, minus 10% foraging drops and plus 5% detection range. That should probably be about up to 10% detection range.
Yeah.
Whoops. Then there is Blacksmith. They would be a master craftsman. They would gain more chunks when splitting ingots, and they could hold right-click to process iron bloom. Probably at a slow rate, but still less tedious than doing it the other way. They'd be an armorer. Armorer they craft has 40% more durability, but they would also be clumsy and have a fast metabolism. Then the Bushwhacker. They are prepared. They start with a hunter's backpack. They're a master forager. This one might be on the stronger side, too.
Jug at.
I think I have it on me. It's full of water.
Mm-hmm.
Extra foraging, 50% chance to double stick drops from branches. It'd be light-footed, plus 10% move speed, minus 10% detection range, and earthbound, which means they would be more encumbered by armor. So you basically wouldn't be able to wear any armor, but yeah. Town Guard looks a bit OP, especially if you're playing with 15 base HP, but that being slightly lessened and it would be class. Yeah.
But the thing is, we're playing with 20 base HP and we're still getting 2-tapped by
I'll have to change that to 5/8 extra max HP.
2 tap diabetes.
Then Gatherer, they would be Mycologist, plus 25% chance to double mushroom drops. Raw mushrooms heal 1 HP. They are primitive, extra move speed, and they can craft crude bows and less detection range. But they're a nudist. They gain 10% hunger rate while wearing anything but a hat. Then Tribesman. This one's Xander's brainchild. Extra move speed, less detection range. Spear thrower, better range stats in general. Plus 2 spear damage when thrown. Free spirit, plus 70% armor move speed penalty, so they basically wouldn't be able to wear armor as well. And traditionalist, minus ore yield and mining speed. Then herbalist, which is our last one. Specialists gain more foraging drops and faster foraging harvesting. They have medical knowledge, which 3 times the effectiveness of healing supplies, and they're able to apply healing to others, but double the apply time for allies. Careful footing, at less animal detection range and less move speed, and kind-hearted, less animal yield, less animal harvesting speed, and less global damage. Oh, the nudist perk sounds absolutely horrendous for winter in a way I desperately want to try. Yeah, that was my thought behind it. It would make winter rough, but gaining a ton of extra mushrooms and having 15% extra move speed is pretty wild.
Say the Tribesman, I wanted to be like a fast-paced, spear hunting thing, but be absolutely horrendous with armor.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's almost morning now. Oh, you lose hunger and thirst slower when you're sitting down.
Yes.
You would only go up to like plus 30% hunger in winter though, because you would get 20% from being cold, and then you would have an extra 10% from wearing clothing. But that's just base Blackguard. I don't know how anybody plays Blackguard, other than like joining in a mid server that's already been, or not a mid server, like joining mid session in a server that's already been established.
Say that 30% hunger, I could see my hunger going down.
Yeah, you can just watch yourself starve within the first 10 minutes, essentially. Got some surface quartz over here, don't really care about that. True, never played Blackguard as much as you'd like to, because I just don't think you could live without the hunter's walk speed and a bonus to shooting. You love your bow and arrow. Yeah. Xander doesn't love the bow and arrow so much as he loves the move speed bonus. Being able to outrun pretty much anything but a grizzly is so good.
I like the bow, however, when it takes me like 5 seconds to aim my bow and still have to be point blank to shoot a fox, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's no form of like stealth archer character, honestly. Skill issue?
To some degree, yes, but no.
Yeah, from what I've seen, bows should probably have a longer draw time, but be a lot more accurate.
Yeah. Because, like, I can aim just fine, but the random deviation just...
Could also be because we never used the higher tier bows, really.
Well, I was using the longbow and the compound longbow from Primitive Survival. Like the... See, the... Longbow. Longbow has an additional 20% accuracy. And then... The weak hope has plus 30%, but,
There's definitely an issue when aiming when things are close to you. I have no issue with things far away, but when something's right next to you, your aim's off for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was able to aim better with, I think, the primitive bow, the simple bow, I think it is. Yeah, the simple bow, than I was able to with the longbow. I don't know why. Like, the simple bow always went exactly where I was aiming, but the longbow would always go, like, slightly off.
Yeah. You know, I won't, actually. I don't know if people want to keep that secret. I was going to talk about something I saw in mod development, but I'm not going to tell people that a mod's coming out, whether I know it's not or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, there does seem to be some pretty interesting archery stuff in the works.
Okay, we have some soup.
Cool. You've been seeing funeral bells and thinking it's sap?
Why does the soup give me less water?
I can aim perfectly with the recurve bow when it's at least like 15 blocks away, but the second stuff gets closer and you have to aim the bow below them to hit. You think that might be the different bows are made to work best for targets in certain distance ranges, which is fairly accurate to archery IRL. Yeah, that'd check out. Like the simple bow is close range since it's just a short bow. The compound bow is mid range and the long bow is long range. But it would be nice to have upgraded alternatives of all mid range, long range, and close range. I love Blood Trail.
See, that is just, you know...
Where'd it go? It lost me in the water.
Like, to be fair, you can be pretty accurate with longbows at close distance.
You're not likely to be using a warbow for anything anything closer than a couple hundred meters. Similarly, you wouldn't use a training bow for something that's pinprick in the distance.
So, there's the Arrows vs. Armors videos by, I forgot his name, Todd's Workshop, I believe. They have people with war bows about 30 meters away, and they can still hit fairly accurately. It really just depends on the person who's shooting, because, you know, you can be fairly accurate with them.
I don't know why I even tried to throw a spear at that bunny with my 30% ranged accuracy debuff. Oh, I gotta share that. Got 26 nuggets on me. How many nuggets did you have?
I think around 30.
And there's 4 more in base. So we should have just enough. At least once I get back with mine.
Using
is
a hunter knife or
amaranth?
bow is so painful. Actually, not having this move speed, the hunter's move speed, makes it so much harder to catch up to animals.
Okay, amaranth's just an alternative form of grain. It's very heat resistant, but that's pretty much it. Oh, you can definitely hit with accuracy up close, but draw rates involved are kind of a waste. Those things are insanely hard to pull, so take time and a lot of energy. Using them for something up close when you don't have to is just not very worthwhile. Plus, if you're shooting with heavy draw weight, it's harder to keep yourself on an exact target unless you're insanely strong. Definitely can be done, but I fear those back muscles. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you don't just use your back muscles, you use your whole body for war bows,
Yeah.
which is the main difference than other bows. Because you're not only using your back,
Warbows
you're
are the
using
bows you
your...
basically mount to the ground, correct?
No. Well, so if we're talking about the, like, English war bows, like longbows, they're about... They could range anywhere between 120 and, like, 180. Most men were able to shoot about a 150 longbow. And with proper training, you can shoot them fairly reliably, up to, like, 30 times, per, shooting, before having to take a break. But yeah, it's also about a technique of like technique matters a ton when shooting warbows, just because of the strength required. I think it only has to be about like 120 to 130 pounds to count as a warbow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Um.
I pretend to be a medieval weaponry fan, but in reality, I'm just a flanged two-handed mace fan.
I forgot what weight my bow is. Check, because I'm curious.
I have either an 80 or 120-pound crossbow, I forget which.
Hold on, let me check some. I have it on my bow. Yeah, that.
That's a big mountain.
Okay, I have about 55-pound longbow, and isn't the hardest part of that is stringing it. I always get an indent on my leg. I'm gonna say it is really interesting, with the longbows and such.
Great, there's a trader directly on top of this copper, so we can't get it.
Lovely. Oh, he was gonna say. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Also with a up close thing, Most people hunt deals at like under 15 yards with at minimum like a 45-pound bow, but people normally do about 60. So while you don't really need to, the thing is with longbows the loss in power is quite higher than something like a recurve. So whereas a recurve might like probably 100-pound recurve would probably be similar to like a 140 or 160-pound longbow. They still both have quite effect up close. But then again, something if you take the Comanches for example, their short bows were about like a foot or foot and a half long. They could be up to I want to say 60 to 80 pounds, and you're just drawing that in like the 16-inch draw.
Yeah, I have a big interest in medieval weaponry, but it's mostly in longsword. Did some archery in the past, but didn't have the money to keep up with it. Fair. I know not all of your back muscles. It's not all of your back muscles, but those were definitely the ones that hurt the most for you. Aside from your inner forearm, your joints bend too much, so you get scraped by the string like mad when you straighten your arm. Until an instructor with the same issue came along. Nice.
I say whenever I shoot, I have to I don't keep my arm completely straight. I bend it sideways slightly, so it keeps clear. But yeah.
Puts more stress on the arm, but stops you from burning yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't even put more stress on the arm. It's just you have to keep it in mind so you don't bash your arm. That's also why they make arm guards.
Pineapple seeds.
So I really want to get into HEMA and like sabers. I just don't have like the $400 required to basically get started. Get started with the basics. Like one of my favorite weapons is the longsword. It's just I don't have anyone to spar with. I don't have equipment to spar with people. So I don't really want to learn it in case, I mess up and don't learn it properly.
One of the weird things about a longsword is you have to know when to turn your blade when you're blocking versus actually attacking, so that you don't damage the edge on it while you're fighting.
Not necessarily.
It helps preserve the edge. It's not something that you necessarily have to do.
Yeah. So with yeah, I can definitely feel that. I remember when I was a kid shooting compound. Yeah, I think compound, the mechanical ones. I got some major string whip on my arm. It did stop me from shooting, but I think my arm was red for like a day or two from it.
Yeah. Had to consciously keep your arm bent, locking it out, spent your arm into the path of the string. Arm guards weren't enough to save you. Fair.
I say so I was looking at like synthetic sabers, and I think I found like a kit or two with a manual for I want to say like 170, which is pretty cheap honestly. I don't have it, but it's pretty cheap.
For you were bleeding after a few shots. Didn't stop you, but definitely didn't make you feel great. Yeah.
Yeah. But I wasn't check. I don't understand how to do the worm castings. Anyway, and then like the HEMA stuff, since you don't want to cheap out on HEMA gear because protection.
Yeah.
I think it's like around 100 if you want to cheap out a little to get
Oh, I'm
like.
good.
Oh,
Well, not actually, but I might be. Stop the waypoint some lobster, and then now there's a bear mauling me.
I was gonna say, I think it's about 150 for a helmet, and then another couple hundred for the gambeson and thing gloves. Okay, well, house just does not have a roof.
Got a decent weighted practice sword a few years back for like 75 euros. It's plastic and you can practice off the metal pole for laundry in the backyard. But if you were to find something to practice with, it would be insanely expensive really quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I got
something.
a one of the red dragon longswords. It was about, I think, roughly the same price. It's like a synthetic thing and like a metal base. It's 2/3 of the way of a normal longsword, so it's a bit lighter, but yeah.
I have this training sword from back when I was like, younger, and I think it's called a Shinai. I could be wrong though. I'll just turn on my camera and show it off on stream. Let me sit down. It's a hand and a half sword.
Bastard sword.
Let's see. Let me go to Big Head and plug in my camera.
Why didn't I get axe? I have an axe.
Alrighty, my green screen's going to be going a little bit funky because I don't have all the lights in my room on, but here it is. It's made out of bamboo mostly, but it has a nice guard, good handle.
Oh! Yeah, like the Kendo.
I can just go over there for a bit.
I say like the Kendo swords.
Hitting all the wrong switches. But yeah, we did this thing when I was younger called Jedi class because we were all nerds. But it was a parkour, strength training, saber combination class, and we would use those quite often. Oh, also martial arts and self-defense. I could never get too far in with them because of an undiagnosed knee issue, but I thoroughly enjoyed my time there when I wasn't crying in pain.
Oh, I should hang the balls and stuff up instead of just staring at them.
They're a favorite of mine. You're fairly short, so it's much more comfortable in two hands than a full-length longsword. And being able to switch to one-handed if you wanted is nice, yeah. In Blade and Sorcery, the VR game, I would pretty much exclusively use bastard swords. I saw that bear. I'm going to keep running. Unfortunately, Blade and Sorcery turned into somewhat of a climbing simulator as opposed to an arena simulator, so the game's kind of trash now, not gonna lie. They also nerfed the AI of everything, so all the enemies are incredibly stupid and easy to kill now. Mainly because they had to do it on the quest. Oh, that's cool. Reminds me of sneaking over the wall to the field behind my house to get random bits of bamboo they had back there and making them into swords to swing them around as a kid. Sweet. At this point, I think I'm just waiting until something randomly kills me to come back to base.
Yeah.
I have 40 nuggets on me.
No, let me do the bees before I forget them.
Yeah.
Again.
I'm just gonna start heading roughly in the direction back towards base. Because I'm actually paying attention to my surroundings for once, so I might not get killed by a bear.
Do you have the waypoint for the bees?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm about to get you. Hello, good style. Let me just casually firing off an Eldritch Abomination while getting cattails. I need clay. Honestly, I just love sables because of the spalling.
Like
Not
a
mentioned
cavalry
also-
saber or like a normal saber? Or
Yeah,
like saber
cavalry.
the practice?
Like a cavalry sable or heavy
Ah.
sable.
Yeah. Hand and a half or one-handed?
One handed.
Okay. I can't stand just normal one-handed swords. I have to be able to swap between one and two hands. Either that or I need good two-handed, like, pole mace. They're really heavy and a bit unwieldy, but boy, if they connect, it's over.
I'm gonna say, I love one-handed swords. They just flow nice. I like flow weapons.
Sabers are awesome, but I'm similar and much preferring stuff that I can use two-handed if you wanted to. Yeah. It just feels so much more natural being able to do like an overhead swing and to go using both hands to pull back up or thrust immediately.
I find it more natural for me to use one hand. Because I just feel like I'm more... I
More in
think the
control.
reason being is I'm a lot more dexterous in my right hand than I am in my left. So being
Fair.
able to... It's like I do ward walking, so I'm hacking stuff with machetes all the time with my right hand and sharp and stuff with axes. So me constantly using my right hand's got me accustomed to it. So having a sword in my right hand just feel so much smoother because I'm just used to maneuvering it.
Yeah.
So I like a polar opposite. I like really fast-paced, like one-handed weapons and like really bulky two-handed ones.
Yeah.
Like oh, I can't
I stick
pronounce
to
it because it's
medium-based
German.
things.
Yeah. So there is the I think it is just the Zweihander, the German Zweihander, the basically 2.5 hand sword that's as tall as you normally.
The version of it with the wiggly blade or
Either or. I know the wiggly one is referred to as Zweihander, but I don't remember what the straight one's. I believe it's either Zweihander or it has a different name. But that's also like a really big flow weapon. But yeah, basically nothing's getting close to you when you're swinging it. Because what you
nothing's stopping you.
Yeah.
But that's the issue. You got once you swing, you have to predict. You have to commit to it.
Well, the really cool thing about this Zweihander is there's a German sword artist. So the way that you fight with it is because it's so big and it's like 6 pounds. You don't stop it.
Yep.
You basically do figure eights and you just keep moving it because it isn't that bad or tiring if you just keep moving it. If you stop moving it, you can't stop.
You gotta
moving
start
The
it
way
again.
Yeah, so the way you stop moving it is when you do when you pull back over to go start doing overheaded, you just slow it down and hold it upwards. And you can normally rest it on your shoulder, facing straight up. You know, like how we hold the shovels in this game?
Yeah.
Similar to that. Because it's much easier to slow it down than stop it, and then you can drop it back down and start again.
I like the leverage plus some semi-ambidextrous, so you're more comfortable with both hands working together. Also, in case you didn't know, the swords mod adds a lot of cool weaponry to the game, Zweihander included too. Do we have a Zweihander with the current ones?
I do not
We do not.
believe so. We have a claymore, which is a long sword, not a claymore, but you know.
Yeah, what is... The mod we are using is Vanilla Armory for new weapons, mainly because they fit in with the aesthetic of the actual base game.
It doesn't require a combat overhaul.
That too. I like the idea of combat overhaul, but a lot of the assets that they use don't look quite right.
Yo, 10 days and the thing was stopped.
There's a couple of cool videos by Blumnik on YouTube using one, and it looks so cool, and it's full get thee away, you foul fiend mode, just like a helicopter blade going full murder.
The cool skinny dude with a long beard that does medieval videos, which may be that dude. He did a video on Modern Rogue. That's it. A Modern Rogue did a video on it, and it showcases it extremely well. Because the people who use the right handles will normally I believe it was just straight up called thrice paid mercenaries or thrice. It was basically just because they got paid 2 to 3 times as much as the other ones because they use a special weapon. And they was often hired as bodyguards because, believe it or not, the safest person when you're safest place when you're using it as right handle is right behind you.
Yeah. The Zweihander is so interesting too because you almost behave like it's an axe with how you swing it and where you want it to connect when you're hitting somebody.
Yeah. Well, if it hits them, it's good.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, normally they showcase the person they're guarding, they just hold onto your back and like basically hug you. You can just maneuver your sword around however you want, as long as they don't step back or move away from you. You won't hit them, so you can just continuously swing it however you want.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if they have like a short sword or arming sword, you know, like a smaller, not a rapier, like it's thicker than a rapier or wider, but it's similar purpose.
Effectively a gladius.
No. So it's like a long, thin sword, but it was still a blade. I forgot what it's called. It might just be a arming sword. Let me check.
It is probably.
No. It was, I believe, just a short sword.
I agree on the combat mods. You love the idea, but something about them just doesn't vibe with you. Swords, thankfully, doesn't require them. Just add some cool weapons. Fairly similar to the ones in the mod you have. Yeah, the ones in this mod are using unused base game assets for the most part, I believe, with adding.
Well, so they're using base game assets. They just retextured them.
Yeah.
So like all the ruined weapons, they basically just put a fresh coat of paint over them to make them unruined.
And actually put them into the material system. I want to make a lead claymore. It just sounds stupid.
Would probably work. They would only do like one hit though before it just absolutely.
It'll shatter, but boy, it'll hurt.
Oh, it won't shatter. It would just
bend.
Looney Tunes bend. We need chest or storage or anything.
I mean, you can make a saw blade mold.
I can. Mm.
We also need to make, like, 3 storage
Did I
vessels,
fire the other thing? No. I was getting stick.
think. We're too busy talking. We forgot what we're doing.
Well, I went to go place a skep, so I didn't forget about it, but I've got the sticks.
Halt, Banui. Wow, bunnies can swim fast. Holy cow. Look at them go.
I also need to be right back.
All good. I love these aged shale ashlar blocks. They're so cool. I hate that I can't make them. I know you can make ashlar blocks with like mortar and the slate ashlar, but the aged stuff just looks so much better with those outlines. I don't think you can artificially age blocks either. All of the H blocks look so good, but damn if it's not hell on earth to find enough of them to actually build something with them. Yeah. That's pretty much been my impression. I don't even know like what I want from this game fully because it's not like I've actually completed all the content in it. I know that we've used mods to fix some of the things, like butchering being a process and actually getting a reasonable amount of meat from animals, but there's just so much to it. It feels like an impossible task to actually get around to trying everything. I'm sure in another 100 hours I'll feel the exact opposite, but still.
Okay.
It's such a well put together game. Welcome back.
I would say like one of the few weapons I would like love to give a try is the pike. It's 16-foot long spear. Like the core strength and arm strength you have to use a pike.
That's a
is
grizzly
probably
and a black
insane.
bear. Or a brown and a black bear next to each other. Okay.
Like even with proper technique, it's probably still wild to hold.
I mean, the main strategy in the pike is let them impale themselves. That's another black bear. Oh boy, those are closer to base than I would like them to be. I'm gonna make a bunch of knives and then try to finish off the roof. Ooh, it followed me. There's a bear in the base.
Okay. I got some luck in that practice.
Bro, I wasn't even near you. Of course I die once I get back to base. That's evil. Oh, those can stack.
You heal food.
They have more attack range than they appear to have. It's so evil.
I have an idea.
Yeah, there's like 3 bears heading towards our base, by the way.
I really should level my hands up. There's a Grisbelt over Vale.
I've almost
You
broken
mean
2
my-
spears from this guy already.
You be my meat shield.
Where is he?
Hi there.
Bro, he didn't even do an attack animation when he killed me.
Oh no, can't see. Try this again.
I swear bears are attracted to your base. Oh, now you decide to die. Really? Gotta throw that on the hook. Ooh, you got a Sphidian.
Six pat, let's go.
Here. There's also a raccoon.
We still need to fire the other things.
What, like the molds and stuff?
Yeah. We have 27 fat already.
Pretty good. Oh, nice. Is that a hearty meat stew? Have 2 servings of hearty meat stew. Okay. Boy, we need chests bad.
Yeah.
Or storage vessels.
I got these things fine. I need to light them. Okay, now they're lit.
Okay, the roof. That's what I was doing next. Oh, I also need to make myself 2 spears. I've reached level 5 in 9.
Ah, interesting. So you cannot produce extra hives from the golden, the new ones, but you can with the normal skits.
Interesting. So we still keep a scrap or 2 to keep populating things, but we...
I think it
make
also
the,
completely
like, shelf
consumes.
hives.
I think it also completely consumes
The population.
the skip. Because we need a constant supply of cattails.
Okay, and we turned all the rest of the walnut wood into firewood, it appears.
Yes.
Come on. I know I can get up there. I've gotten up there before. There we go. I don't know where you want sinew or strongbone.
We don't really have useful them really.
Mhm.
One.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if that makes warm castings. Hey, we need to be careful. If we put too many worms in the garden, it will mess up the soil.
Okay.
That's the head of the bale.
Yep.
I just realized that. Okay, what do we need to do?
Grass.
Oh, my knife is so fast. What's it at? Level 4. Take a look.
Feel like I'm mowing the grass with a toothpick.
Basically all.
Did you find tin, or is that the testing world that we found it on? Okay. How far did I even go in that direction? Oh, very.
I was like, you asked me that question as soon as I took a bite.
Yeah, we might be taking a lunch break in a little bit here.
Yeah.
I don't know what I have access to, so we'll probably be a little bit longer than I'd like it to be.
Because I'm just eating salami.
Is it supposed to be lit, the pickaxe mold?
Yes. I thought it lit.
We also need to make crucibles. Can you hand me your grass? Thank you. Okay, that ought to be enough. Get me started at least.
B.O.B. you made the drill instructor mad.
Hmm?
Joking about how, like the sergeants of the drill instructors would make the privates do stupid stuff in the military.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what we're gonna have for lunch.
Okay, roof on the main structure is pretty much done. I've reached level 1 vitality. Hooray! Just shove that there. Use these as a makeshift stairs so we can get in and out easier. Okay, we got a good amount of spell grain, so I'm gonna make some porridge. Really, I can't do spelt forge with red meat? That's weird.
Okay. You can have some soup.
Nice.
Oh, the stew takes so much saturation away.
Alrighty. I'm going to log out and figure out what I'm having for lunch. I'm going to be back eventually. But yeah,
Okay, I guess I'll just should I get out or
I'm leaving the server on anyway.
okay. I'm gonna harvest cattails.
Nice. Alrighty. Be right back while I figure out what I'm having for lunch. Got me a chicken sandwich. How goes the base?
Chicken sandwich.
We were out of mayonnaise, so I used sour cream, which is surprisingly good on a sandwich.
How many cattails do you think we honestly need to constantly upkeep skips? A stack?
Like 2, maybe, I guess.
Oh well, I got a stack. My knife is level 7.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'll be properly back. Alrighty. And we are probably back. Just gotta wait to load back into the server. I don't care that this stew is made exclusively out of meat. It should provide me hydration. Yo, can I have like 20 cattails?
I have 0.
Hmm.
I made 3 skips. But don't worry. Sometime these will grow.
Oh, they only take like a month. And I'm guessing you've killed every cattail in a pretty wide radius?
Yeah.
Of course.
But you probably can find some still.
I don't need some, that's the issue. Okay, there's plenty in the pond that I found at least. Oh, it takes 15 to make a hunter's backpack, not 10. Rip. Alrighty, got a good chunk of inventory space now. I did give you the jug, right?
What?
I gave you the jug, right?
Yes.
I found a ruined gladius.
Oh.
There's like a little hole right next to base, and I went down it.
Yeah, and say if you can bring it back, we can start upgrading it, and it's gonna be.
Do we have a temporal gear yet?
Oh, I don't think so actually. We'd only have like 20 of those, but this time I don't think we do.
Okay, I may have put myself into a slight predicament. I need you to throw me down some dirt blocks.
Guess what, druids? We have 16 Orform castings.
Nice.
I'm gonna toss a worm on the garden. Yeah. Just put it in the chest.
Yeah, I've got myself soft lock. Can you find me and throw some dirt down the hole?
What? What, you soft lock? What, you soft locked out?
I added a waypoint. Unless, of course, I can jump on the Age Torch holder, but I don't think that has collision.
Don't worry, I'm starving, but I'll help. I see you.
Oh, turns out I didn't need the help anyway. I can just break the claystone cobblestone with my hands. That's so weird that you can break cobblestone with your hands. Okay, I might still need your help, because I can only get 3 blocks. Brother, I require the dirt. Are you starving?
Yes. Yippee.
Here, eat. Where's that dog? I heard a dog. Meh, not seeing it. I found a ruined can jar, a rawhide mantle, a shepherd tunic, a ruined spear. Can we do anything with that?
I want that.
You can't do anything with it.
I can.
Nope, you cannot.
Can't?
I checked the handbook.
What? Why? Why is it only the boar spear?
Hello? Thank you. We got lots of brown coal by base, at least. That'll be handy, I guess. Still need to make charcoal to get any of the stuff, but still.
I kind of forgot about that.
And the can jar can't be repaired either. It's just a 15 durability knife.
Aw, wait. Sad.
Yeah, that's all the ruined spear is. And it counts as stone, so I can't pick it back up. Some of the stuff's finished firing. Still need to make a crucible though. Okay, we got 80 nuggets. Okay, thought I'd online, so I'm messaging him, seeing if we can get a third player in here. You know, I should actually do that. Can you put that on the torch holder? We only realistically need one crucible, but I'm gonna make more anyway. Ah, Crucible is so lovely and simple. Got some more stuff that needs firing, Sander?
The what?
Got some more stuff that needs firing?
No.
No, there is stuff that needs firing currently.
Oh. Well, there's stuff in the chest.
Okay. I'm gonna make a saw blade mold.
Ugh. 8 more days for the beehive to fire. 8 more days for the beehive to swarm, not fire.
Okay. I put all my sticks away on accident. Do we have firewood sitting around? Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, I have an extra torch for some reason.
Yeah, I need you to put that in the torch holder.
Me back.
Oh, I need to eat bad. So how does the brain leather actually work?
I have zero clue.
Because we have all these filled water sacks. So what are we actually gonna do with them?
I
Don't know.
Oh,
We have to put it on a file and smoke it, and then we get buckskin, which we can make clothes.
So in other words, we should probably be making pelts, not wet hides.
Um, the stuff does give pretty good warmth. Like everything gives like a
Yeah, but we can just make the fur jacket out of pelts,
yeah.
which doesn't take up a clothing slot even. Takes up its own unique slot.
I thought it did something a lot better. Yeah, the buckskin is actually kind of useless.
Fun.
I thought it was just an alternative for leather, but it isn't.
I mean, we can get you a coonskin hat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Let's see. So we're basically just waiting for the crucibles to fire, huh? I suppose we still need to make a charcoal pit too.
Yeah.
Okay, I need more than one axe before I bother chopping anything down. Then we need a lot of firewood.
Indeed.
I've reached level 2 in axe. Hooray. Okay. Xander got murdered. Fun.
Watch out for the resin pine tree over here.
Okay. Is it shared? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's still leaves on the map over there, so I probably didn't chop it down. Oh my, I can't believe I haven't marked the trader up here yet. I walked by it so many times. Okay. Okay, rift activities at a medium. We have a thunderstorm coming in the east. Oh, that's a shiver.
Can't wait to get copper tools. It is gonna be so nice.
Yeah, I felt like last time by the second hour we had copper tools or bronze tools even. And this
Yeah,
time
I
we've
mean,
been going for what? 4 hours nearly, and
yeah. But to be fair, we kept spawning like insanely good areas with like copper right next to us. Oh, if we make this larger, I still have 3 stacks of wood. Or 3 stacks of firewood and 16 pine logs.
I don't know how soon we plan to move base, so I just went small for now.
Yeah. I'll probably... I wouldn't want to move base before we can get caught up and go, oh, might as well go ahead and do that, eh?
I wish you could pin recipes.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, so we need boards, which, you know, is copper. To do this, we need... Aight, that's pretty easy to do. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do the funds.
But what?
I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. I'm sure we had a wide open area that,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do something fun. Is this what I need to do?
What are you trying to do?
Split.
Blah 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 blah.
Stripped logs. Yes.
You need a
I'm
mallet
doing
and a wedge.
Yes. Oh! Oh. Okay. I made another
Triple
basket.
pit's working.
Nice. I don't know how much I trust a flint mallet, but
Yeah.
okay, wedges. Oh, that is a absolute jumble of pixels. Okay. I'll toss this on the handy. That seems pretty large. No, it's just like a hammer size. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
you took them all.
Fancy.
Wait, so if I... Can I have them back?
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Did you take my chisels?
Oh, I have some wedges, yeah.
This is like surprisingly easy.
Like, this is beyond easier than I thought it would be.
I mean, really, the only issue is sourcing the logs.
Even then.
There is a client-side mod that can bookmark stuff. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I haven't been paying too much attention to chat. I can't see the timestamps on my OBS, unfortunately. 1%. So I don't know how late to seeing that I was.
Okay, we need planks for us to make a cart then, but besides that, we have the beats. So yippee! The absolute wall of firewood.
Yes, it's quite the nice room divider.
Yeah. I'm saying we basically just have the waiting game right now.
Not really. I need to go out and forage. I'm pretty low on food.
Yeah. But I'm still kind of stuck waiting until... I mean, what I'm gonna do is, unless I need to do something, I'm gonna just go look for another spot we possibly could base.
Yeah. Might want to wait to do that until we have the prospecting pick, because it would be optimal to base on top of iron.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want me to do? Can you default into place?
Either that or clay storage vessels.
My vessel's doing storage vessels. I'm almost tempted. Okay, how do we do the
You need a pickaxe before we can do the pottery wheel.
Oh, we don't. We do. We need the rock. Rock, log, slab, hammer, chisel. You know, if there was a mod to remove the, sanity loss underground, it'd be actually pretty neat and nice.
I feel like that's the only time where you actually have to care about the sanity mechanics, so I probably wouldn't do that.
So, if you was, like, actually deep underground, I wouldn't mind it. Like, it, just so you don't, you know, base underground. But when you're mining, like, a cliff or something out to do, turn into a base, and it just goes,
Nuh-uh, you're miles underground, actually.
It is quite annoying.
Actually.
I could start panning, because I have, like, a 2.5 times XP bonus for that.
I can make a specialized copper pan, but I think I need a plate for that.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, I'm gonna try to pan. I haven't tried it since we did level up. One a few times, because like actually leveling the panning up is actually a really good skill. So it doesn't go faster, it will just give me more and more rewards for doing it. So
yeah. And if you stack that with the copper pan that I can make, or that all of us can make, I suppose, you can have an even higher chance to get specifically nuggets.
Yeah. Ooh, that is actually so. I think I actually am going to do that because, like, just thinking about it. Oh. My soup's ready!
Hooray!
What's that? I'm getting be back.
Always take a quick look around any quartz deposits for silver or gold. I don't think I've seen silver since we installed Juicy Ores, so I don't know how different it looks from quartz.
Okay, I'm back. You still streaming?
Yep.
I got some wild rice soup.
Yummers. Yeah, we've been live for about 5 hours.
Yeah.
Considering that my streams only normally last around 2 to 3 hours, that's pretty good.
Have we got a lot of bone soil?
No. I haven't
I'm
been
pushing.
picking it up because I haven't had the space.
What does being level 1 in Panic do? See, it gives me a 0% more loot chance and a 0.05% chance to get double loot.
I'm running into some weird connection stuff with the server.
Yeah.
It's probably because I'm streaming, but animals have had crazy hit range on me.
Soup. I love soup.
I have to be in a very specific mood to actually enjoy soup.
So one of the few
Let me
one of
pick it
the
up.
few
It's a little
foods
dog.
I really love is soup. Like no matter if it's hot, cold, I love soup. I just love how hearty it is.
That is the exact... Or I feel like it's the opposite, though.
I like meat soups, but this is wild rice soup, so it has a lot of rice. But, yeah. If you find gravel and have space for it, it wouldn't be bad picking that up for me.
While our chatter agrees with you, Xander, soup is the best thing in the world. I do really like a nice good soup, like a turkey soup or something a little bit thicker. But I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss for me. I can drink all of the food I need and it's cozy and delightful. Fair.
But one of the reasons I like soup is because it doesn't hurt my stomach as much. So I'm capable of like consuming soup a lot easier than other foods. So that's kind of partially I like it. It also is easy to fix, lasts long, and it's easy to make. Basically all of check marks.
Now, see, I prefer me a good sandwich or like a pasta dish, which sucks because I can't eat gluten.
Yeah.
Or I can eat gluten in small amounts, but it's just kind of swells up my hands if I eat it too much.
Yo, what? I got 2 metal scraps from panning.
Ooh.
And also 2 copper nuggies.
Are you using muddy gravel? What are you doing?
Claystone stand. Yeah, you can't use muddy gravel, sadly.
Mhm.
If you could, I would. It's also easier to disguise foods in soup. Like it's much easier to like put vegetables and stuff in soups than like flat out eat them. And I just opened all 2 mod man because I tapped out. Oh, I got
Isn't it even worth bringing a raccoon back to base if it dies in 1 hit?
Nah. It gives like 4 or 5 each meat. It's not bad, it's just we also don't have storage for it. My panning levels up like after every like 4 pans.
Sheep. Or no, they're not sheep, they're goats.
Yeah, I was gonna say like for like vegetables and stuff for me, I don't like vegetables, but like I would kill for some like celery and kales and stuff in like a holiday food.
Yeah, I don't mind vegetables, that's probably why. Oh gods, yeah, I'm a picky eater, and while I managed to get some foods to go from inedible to tolerable, it's so easy to hide small amounts of things in soup. Yeah.
Like we had a soup one night. I think it had like turkey, celery, beans, rice, and all that good stuff. You couldn't taste any of it. It just was so good.
I'm the
Druids-
opposite of a picky eater. I'm an adventurous eater, so yeah.
I got 2 copper spearheads.
Ooh.
Why did I get 2 copper spearheads from panning claystone?
Ooh.
Okay, panning might be better than I thought it was.
That's 100 units worth of copper right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can
That's
actually
2
smelt
copper
down the
spears.
spearheads, but we can still sure as heck use them.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Can't stand carrot normally, but in a soup it's wonderful. Like a good amount of veggie, but some of them you really need other stuff to cover up the taste. Yeah, that's fair. The issue is the soups that I have usually have weird stuff in them, like turnips or rutabaga, and those have a weird aftertaste. So I'm not fond of them.
One of my favorite herbs to put in soups is sage. It has I love the taste of sage, but if you don't, you're gonna hate it. It is so nice to be able to throw a couple leaves of sage in a stew. It's just so good. Then you can make stews basically taste however you want with whatever you want.
Yeah. I'm more of a spice rub sort of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have made quite a few good rubs for spices on meat and stuff like that. And for potatoes.
What did I eat?
Or some stuff just has a bad texture on its own, but when blended into a soup, there's no way to feel that texture anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget,
I love butternut squash soup.
Ooh, yeah.
Especially if
forget
there's some, like, turkey sausage in there or something.
I forgot what I had, but I think we put like some seasoning. I think we made like a soup, and we put like a whole can of like refried beans in it, and you just couldn't tell. Like, you're able to disguise soup so much. It's just lovely. And you can also basically make soup taste however you want. Like we had a recipe that was squirrel dumplings, and you couldn't tell it apart from normal chicken dumplings. Same thing with dill meat. You can basically completely disguise venison and all that stuff in a stew.
Why would you want to disguise venison? I've only
Yeah,
had it
gamey.
like twice, but I loved it.
It can be a bit too gamey for some people, and in my sister's case, she didn't like eating it because we hunted it, so we just say it's cow, and you could tell the difference. Same thing with some of the other parts of our family is like they don't like eating dill, but we just don't say it's dill, and they don't realize it.
Squash and courgettes or aubergines are those things that I feel like I love in a soup, but on their own I'd feel sick from the texture. Yeah. I don't like squash normally, but in a soup it is quite good.
I love acorn squash. I tossed some in a
Ebony seed,
pan with
let's
some oil.
go.
Yay. Courgettes or cucumbers, correct?
I think so.
One of my favorite things with cucumbers is a cucumber salad. You slice them up really thin, and then you toss like crab meat, sriracha, and a bunch of other seasonings. It makes it amazing. Yeah, so venison tastes a lot like beef, but it's most of the time a lot leaner and more gamey. And depending on the cut you get, it also depends a lot on like the neck roast. You basically only want to smoke that because it's so tough. The stuff like the back strap and other stuff is so good.
I think it's in the same family as cucumbers, but not the same food. You love cucumbers, but courgettes are evil, and aubergines are called eggplant in the U.S. Yes.
Yeah. I'd say with cucumbers, if you get a potato peel, you can peel them into like basically noodles or very thin strips, like cut them in half, and put like Thousand Island dressing on them and eat them as a salad like that. It's surprising how much you can disguise cucumbers' taste because they kind of don't taste like anything.
I mean, they're mostly water. It's mainly the skin that has the flavor, and usually it's too bitter to be anything. Then again, that's mainly a syndrome that small cucumbers or baby cucumbers have, and my mother loves those things for some reason. I'm coming back with 3 raccoons and a wolf.
I say fried squash is
Fried squash or eggplant's
yellow.
pretty good.
Yeah, fried yellow squashes. I have almost 40 nuggets, copper nuggets,
Just from wandering?
just from panning.
Oh, that's insane.
What's my level? I'm level 7. Yeah? Huh.
At some point, I really got to find a way to try meat made in the same way that you do in the U.S. Meat you cook looks incredible. Like what sort of meat specifically? As I would assume that most of the meat that we process would be pretty similar to whatever the global standard is, or whatever the global cheapest is.
Yeah, so it depends on like the meat, like the meat itself.
Because when I think U.S. food, it's cheesy, but I just think hamburgers. So I'm not sure.
I mean, we have some
Like,
great smash burgers.
let's see.
So, it's less about how the meat's made here and how it's cooked. Like, take Cajun food. Like, same stuff as the rest of the country, but it tastes completely different just because of the blend of spices and how it's cooked. Um, it's like these. There's either the easiest thing to make would probably be like a brisket. The only problem is
That's expensive.
yeah, that for one, and you also have to be careful how you cook it because if you undercook it, one, it's gonna be awful. Two, it can give you food poisoning. Found out the hard way,
Hmm.
but it's really good. So Americans are really good at taking other meals and copying them.
We're really good at appropriating other cultures, you know.
Ooh, so one of my biggest like love hate things is cornbread. If it's a good blend of cornbread, it is amazing. But if it is, it's just like chalk.
Yeah, my mother makes fantastic cornbread, the kind with whole chunks of corn still in it. Your culture of smoked or barbecued meats is incredible. Ah, yeah, I get that. A lot of it is fairly similar to what we got. I'd wager a lot of your beef is less good, as Ireland has a brilliant dairy and beef industry for quality. Slow cookers or even just
Yeah.
spice coatings, etc. I've seen are rare here, but make my mouth water just to think of it. Well, yeah.
So what I do want to say is the thing of smoked meats is probably due to the having to preserve it. Like take Texas for example. It's so hot though you basically have to barbecue. Well, that and like the biscuits and stuff all were probably less
Yeah,
prime
I
because
was
how
gonna
tough
say
they
that's
were.
a more southern thing, the barbecue culture.
But I know like a lot of the like natives and pioneers down here at least would have full smokehouses to smoke meats. Like we went into one. It's about the size of a normal house, but it's built just to hang meats and smoke it. Um. Yeah. You should be able to make some spice blends fairly simple.
Like, I can tell you a good spice blend I've come up with myself for pork.
Sugar and instant coffee.
That's interesting.
It really is. I haven't tried it personally, but I want to.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for pork chops, I can tell you a pretty good spice combination myself, but
Um.
beyond that, I don't have a ton of experience. I like experimenting with spices, but that's as far as any of my cooking expertise goes, just experimenting.
I'm trying to think of a good rub. A lot of the time you can just pre-buy them here, which is the thing.
Where do you want the 70 speed planted? Oh, also, I think I saw a meteor
just
crater
most
around
days.
somewhere. Okay.
So you just plant the crater like around the seed. Yeah.
Around 195, 112. I am awful at navigating maps. Holy cow.
Bottom left.
I'm going to not do that because that is going to make me go insane. Didn't get the coordinates perfectly, but I think it was around there already.
See, like that's in the one area I haven't explored, so can't check. Hey, do you want a copper spear?
Sure. Hoping you didn't misread a number, but they're not hard to find if you were wrong already. Oh, that's cool. It's more of a harpoon.
I'm so painful waiting. Because like
Let's see. Nice, 119 copper nuggets.
I like how we haven't even minded we have that many.
Alrighty, the crucibles are done. You want to make an anvil move?
I was gonna go sift more.
Alrighty.
I should have put a waypoint where I got the sand.
Why am I watering this? All the moisture's at 100%.
I mean, it is raining over here at least. Like, why can't I find it?
Oh, I threw away my basket like a dingus.
Because I did too.
I'm going to use most of our flax to make a flax bag.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good, but
Let's see. Oh, we have a ton of meat just sitting on the campfires. I forgot about that.
I was just thinking, at least down here in the south, like fried chicken gizzards are like really popular, and they are either amazing if you like them or awful. It's like they're like super duper irony, but I love them so much. Same thing with like fried liver.
I've yet to try liver.
It's basically just straight iron. Like it's pungent is the word. Like it has a extremely pungent taste, of which you either like will always throw up at the start of, or you would absolutely love it. I'm trying to think of a meat that's similar. Oh, it's like liver has its own flavor of just super duper irony. I keep getting zinc from this sandstone.
Good.
Yes.
That means we just need to find bismuth.
Yeah, I'm level 8 in panning already. I think hot is also like really good, but I haven't properly tried it yet, which is unfortunate.
Our storage is painful.
I love sitting in the water. His head's completely submerged. I have 5 clear quartz. Painting is so much better now. Like unironically, we may want to make a copper pan. Hey, this is honestly not that bad. I mean, grabbing the sand and whatever is a bit annoying, but I mean, yeah. I have to click 2 times and wait like 5 seconds and do that again, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Like, I only have another 14 copper nuggets. I can't wait for this to be my dedicated job. I'm the panel. Oh, we need so and so. I'll go pan.
The loot boxer.
Yeah, the certified gambler.
Let's go gambling.
On the 15th day, we should be able to go get the bees. So. I just got like 2 flint arrowheads. And the loot is so random. I go from getting flint to stones to copper spears to like. You just hold shift right click. My dude must be completely soaked. He's staying in way too deep water while it's raining.
Real. Are you saving animal brains?
No. It's only useful to make the brain soup and other thing.
Braining solution.
Yeah, which makes leather, which isn't useful. You know, one of the things I would like to try at least once is canned pig brains, because my grandpa used to eat them.
That sounds like the worst thing I could possibly imagine to put in a can.
Yeah. I don't think anyone in the house could stand it whenever he would eat them. Like, but because of that, I just want to, like, see how bad it is. Like, it's not gonna be. I got two more a couple spills. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna be good. I just want to see how bad it is. Just like I think it's liverwurst, liver sausage. It actually isn't bad. It's just like so sweet. I actually want to try liverwurst again now that I know what I'm expecting, because it's I don't know, because it's like a liver paste, but it's like really, really sweet. But not like an artificial sweet, like just a sweet. So it's very weird when you get the taste of like a liver, but then like the sweetness of like a candy. It's like, oh. Ran in, grabbed soup, left. Yeah, place this down.
Nice.
I have 21 flint on me as well. Like, yeah, painting's way better than what I remember.
I would not be surprised if like vanilla tweaks or something changed that.
Yeah, then, you know, with the level up, I have a, let's see, 0.45% chance to get double the drops and a 0.26% chance to get triple. I still have a 0% loot chance though, which I need to work on fixing. No ads. Honestly, if you want to make oh, we don't have a mold. Yeah, just a hammer.
Should I make a saw too?
Yeah.
Or is it
and
not
can
worth
you-
making a saw out of copper?
It's fine. It's not great, but we need planks, so it's kind of whatever.
I should don't craft anything. Let me craft it.
Okay.
I have the smithing thing, so I'll gain smithing XP faster, and they'll become more durable faster. That's the only reason I'm like, yeah, let me craft it. Because it's just more
Okay,
efficient.
saw
in the
blade
long
mold
run.
is still firing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss my metallurgy though.
Well, you can pour it and stuff, you just can't craft them. Which is... I don't know why. But yeah, I think it's only for crafting things, which is interesting. Like, you can do as much metallurgy as you want as long as you don't craft the item.
Okay then.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like that, but I'm glad it's like that. I think it's like that so that it can calculate the durability of like, okay, well, this person crafted it, so give it the X more.
Yeah, probably.
But that makes my job easier. And it also means that other people can blacksmith. It's just I would have to be the one that crafts the tool. Which is fun.
We have no storage.
Yeah. You may want to make a nails and strips mode while you wait. Just so we can get chest. Honestly, do we need an anvil?
Not until we get to bronze.
Even at bronze, do we need one?
We need a bronze anvil for Iron Bloom.
Yeah. But till then, we can just metallurgy with the modes. And that also would make things faster if we make a bunch of modes and just metallurgy a bunch at a time. I could mass craft them, which will cause them have more durability.
Oh, I need wooden tongs.
Yeah.
Good thing I
run
remembered
with the
that
middle
before
sticks
I
in.
burned.
Yeah.
I don't need rope for that.
Yes. Either two cattails and a thing going up.
I know we gotta have
Oh,
some
wow.
lines in here somewhere. How about
You can also
some
use
rock?
cattails if you don't. Yeah, this is surprisingly not a bad way to waste my time.
Were you trying to catch blood in the jug?
Yes. It doesn't work. So you can move it if you want. Oh, I didn't even realize I placed it though. Honestly, you probably could place a bowl under there to catch it. In fact, next time you put an animal up there, you may want to check.
Hmm. How are my crops doing? Or our crops, I should say.
Yeah,
It is our crops.
You can go grab a few worms and toss them in though. Probably like 2 or 3. Worm Muncher, the muncher of all the worms.
Some random child is probably very proud to have that title.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I got another ingot off of copper.
I would say you're gonna make my job obsolete, but I have a chance to just double ore drops, so.
Well, the thing is, I have to sit here and pan.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't necessarily, like, you can get it much faster, it's just I can do this.
You can get it more consistently.
Yeah. Like, if you find a, copper vein, you're probably gonna get, like, a full stack worth of copper nuggets. Whereas I've gotten, you know, a stack of copper nuggets over, you know, an hour. It also never hurts to just have more copper.
Yeah,
Like, even
copper's
if we have
one
a
thing you always need more of.
Yeah, because like even if you have a surplus of copper, having more copper is still better. Because you make basically all the less good stuff out of it, like, you know, nail strips, stuff like that. It's ready! Ah, hush, you're only starving. Let's see. I have 11 zinc on me. And 31 more copper nuggets.
Well, rakens are a great source of wet sinew, it seems.
Yeah, it's basically a string alternative, which is actually good, solely due to the uh flax. I'm gonna be uber autistic into this.
It looks ugly, though. Not that we care, this is an
Water.
outpost. Oh, my bad.
Better be glad I don't have like 50 shovel.
Yeah, I think my shovel did almost 4 damage last world. I was so high
I mean,
level
mine
with
still does 1.3, but still. We need storage. So we do need a. Should we just like file? I'm gonna make a few more modes and file them, like a plate mode maybe.
it. That takes 200 units, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, it still takes that much anyway.
Yeah, but still. We won't
But I
need
can get
plates until
better-
we have an anvil anyway.
Well, I can make a pan, which will allow me to get more nuggets. Don't think about that though. And we have enough to spare for that. Where'd the clay go? There it is. I say I want a better pan. Because then I can get even more. Get
How much flash fibers do we have?
nuggets.
You might be able to make a sieve.
Scythe
A sieve.
or sieve. What does that do?
Lets you process stuff faster, I think.
It's for parchment.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You run the pulp through it and then you turn it into parchment.
Can we make better pan? I shouldn't. Yeah, can I make a plate mold?
I mean, you can, but there's more useful stuff that you could be making.
I don't want to make storage vessels though.
What am I
I'm-
doing? I should just be waiting until the pickaxe is done cooling to head out into mine.
Honestly, yeah. Once you head out, take a prospecting pick and
Yeah.
look for a nice place to base. Because I don't want to set up I do not want to set up beehive stuff until we move, because I had to make a ceramic base and stuff, and it takes up a backpack slot, and yeah, no. It must be easier just to take the hives. And once we get a saw, we can make a cart to transport things easy. I did see that it had like an iron chest mod of, like, you know, the iron chest in Minecraft that you can upgrade. It had a version of that from Finch's store, and I went, I suppose.
Normal large chests are just fine.
Well, main reason
That,
I'd
if
think
you
about
really
that
need bulk storage, you can make crates.
is the carts we have, just to put, you know, absolute truckload of items in and move. But then that's kind of cringy. Oh, 5 more nuggets.
Fine, I'll use the toys.
You don't have to. Just swap. And make sure it isn't in your main hand, and you just pick them up. As long as you aren't actively holding it, it's fine. You also can just craft the stuff while it's in your inventory if you're holding the tongs. And it
Yeah.
instantly cools it.
Where are you?
Panning. Oh yeah, let me run back to make it sing for you. I really should have just stayed at base because I have full gold.
I mean, you can't just pan
I'm-
at base.
I'll say I'm at north. To your right. To your right. Wow, you really can't see. I need sticks.
I mean, you can keep this all on you. I just need the pickaxes. Nice.
Let's see what level I'm on. Yeah, one more thing and I'll level smithing up. That's wild compared to Hunter. Hunter had like a 0.4 smithing. So I'd craft like 20 things and still not level up. I've crafted like 4 and I've almost leveled up. That is so nice. You find me making a cart.
I guess.
I don't need to, but I want to because it's new. Where's the things? I'm blind. So we need saw did that.
Do I mine for bismuth and tin right away? Since we have enough ingots to make a second pickaxe. Or
If you
nuggets.
wanted.
Because I'm going for the vein of gold and copper I know about right now.
Yeah. Do you know what I have? I have a cart. I have no clue what accent just racked on, but it's so tiny. How do I move it?
Oh, I can't find the gold because it's in quartz, and that requires bronze.
Oh, Dill. Lord.
I turned my back for 1 second and 3 Bowthorns spawn in.
I'm seeing if you can pick the cart back up, or if it's gonna explode.
It completely breaks. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I gotta go get chop my wood.
Hmm. I hear a bear. That is not a good sign. Hmm. Drop into a cave. But that is not where the copper's at.
Okay, I have made another card. It's going on the front lawn. The card is so goofy, it just doesn't have a collision. So you shift right click it to pick it up, and you just kind of walk with it. Okay,
There it is. Took me long enough.
this one's
Copper.
business. Up here, up here. What are you up here?
Oh no, he's French.
I see the gravel mine.
Okay, I thought my mining speed felt a little bit odd. Because I had plus 50% mining speed.
Oh my word.
Like, I'm mining bronze speed with a copper pickaxe.
That's kind of disgusting.
Can't wait till I get an iron pickaxe again. Will I just be able to insta-mine once I get a high enough pickaxe level?
That would be...
I doubt it. But it would be funny. For like 3 seconds, and then it would be annoying.
I mean, to be fair, that 200% mining speed class probably would.
Oh, I'm starving. Or I'm about to be. Wah, why does drinking make me so hungry? Actually, you know what? I will go down. I want to explore this cave a little bit, see if there's anything worthwhile.
Down we go. Down we go.
That's just business right there. It's only a single piece. Is there more? Yes, there is. I've reached level 2 in pickaxe. There is a Bowtorn that is unhappy about my presence here. And you said you got zinc, right?
Yes.
Wanna
I think
make
we
an
have
anvil
like
node?
yeah. Like I said, I think we have about a 20 nuggets. We have a surprising amount from doing it. But yeah, I'll run back, make it and file it.
You've just been panning this entire time, haven't you?
Yeah. But I'm panning level 11 and a half.
Shaking my head.
It's disgusting how fast I know panning up, and it's also disgusting, like, almost how fast I get resources.
All
The
this
reason
is
I
all
say,
of bismuth.
ooh. Yeah, the reason I say almost is it's kind of really fast, but at the same time not.
I'm probably gonna get like randomly two-shotted by a deep enemy down here, but I'm gonna keep mining anyway. It's my job. Oh no, my animation bug. I hate that.
I don't know.
Let me swap off. It won't even let me swap weapons.
That's not good.
There we go, only after all of my health is gone. I love immersive first person mode, but wow. Is it a work in progress? How goes the progress in making chests? I'll take that as poorly.
What?
I asked how the progress in making chests is going.
Make and build.
Okay.
I've had 5 hours of sleep. My brain's just slowly turning off. But the grind must go on. We may want to make a scythe just so we can get grass. I can just cut it with a knife.
Well, I found some sort of underground library.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The mine shaft
Copper
mod is
lantern.
a. Oh,
For me?
I think. I think mine shafts are a modded thing.
Yeah, probably. Bro.
Did you get the lantern?
Yes.
Okay.
Now does this... Yes!
That's amazing.
So where's all this ore supposed to go? How mine's supposed to go?
The answer is
The answer is starts running. Run away!
there's another tree over the. No, that's a pine. That's a good tree.
I would just put them on the ground outside, but then you'd have to pick them up individually.
No, I'm using professional problem solving. Okay, I've did professional problem solving. I'm gonna put the chest over by the thing. Oh yeah.
There was still like a ton of bismuth in that cave, so if I can... Yeah.
You see how janky this is? This will actually look fine.
My map's open. I mean, it looks kind of fine.
Okay, I just see it lagging behind me. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell bismuth, but whatever. The lower scrolls have particles that constantly come from them for some reason.
I'm moving the 100 copper nuggets to the chest outside.
Okay.
And then the zinc.
So we need 45 zinc bits, or let's see. We need
Do
at
we have
minimum
9?
36 zinc bits for bismuth bronze anvil.
We have 19. If we got a copper plate, I can get more.
We probably have enough just for a copper anvil, but we don't want to do that.
Nah. What do we want to do then?
I'm gonna go prospecting. I forgot to use my prospecting pick much while I was out there.
I am just going to. Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna go continue panning.
Okay. He's addicted.
Well, the problem is not a bad option. I can't eat the jerky because I'm gonna die from dehydration. Puffballs, I guess it is.
Yummer's my favorite meal. 8 raw onions.
I mean,
My bread's
yeah.
gonna smell wonderful.
Yeah. I think the problem is right now I found something that one, I don't have to think about, and two, is not actually terrible. Because I really don't want to do vessels. I might honestly want to look at the Napa. Well, we could just make the pottery wheel. That's what we need. We need to make the pot. Can I make it now?
Probably.
Yeah.
What do we need?
So we need a rock, a log, a
Doesn't matter what
slab.
kind of rock.
No.
I mean, we need a hammer and chisel for the slab.
I can just make a flint chisel.
Oh.
Yeah. I am so glad that isn't a two-headed, because that would have just told me to paste. Fine, I missed.
You want to get ready to pour a second pickaxe? Because I'm going to need it soon.
Pour what?
A second pickaxe.
Is it not ready, or should I pour another copper one?
Yeah. Or you could just do bismuth bronze. We don't need an anvil that bad just yet.
Okay. I was doing something. Flint chisel. Separate that, and then eat this. Let me bust it. Come on. Should I make like a prospecting pick too, or like a saw?
My
don't think we do.
prospecting pick has plenty of condition left.
Choco. Okay, that was a lot. Need to make a bronze chisel.
It does not seem to accept claystone.
Oh.
Or it just hasn't cycled to it yet. Okay, it does accept claystone. Good.
So you gotta do a full log. Full log. Okay, now toss this like that, and then this, and thus. And then it's like that. Ta-pa-pa! I made it. In the middle of the base it goes. Do.
Is it fully automatic?
Yeah. Yeah, you had to hold right click, but... Why is the whole thing spinning?
It's not doing anything for me. Oh, that's because I have to interact with it too. That's pretty interesting. I mean, that is kind of how pottery wheels work.
I mean, the whole base is spinning as well. Oh, it only works with one person at a time. I mean,
Oh.
We need to make another one.
You need me to get another rock?
Yeah. Maybe we can make 2.
There goes half my health. Why are there so many bow torrents? Oh, there's a cave that just leads like directly under our base. I'll get a stone from there. Bruh, go away. I hate you. I'm gonna die to freaking poop throwers.
This is slower, but
Slower, but easier. Too bad there's not a config for it.
is that not?
I don't think so.
I'm curious. Nah.
I can't even use it because my camera's swaying so much.
Mm-hmm. Nay, another pottery wheel. We got 2 wheels. Yippee. Let's see. What do we need to make? I'm making another pickaxe mode.
Good idea. I thought it was done. It was not.
Oh.
So I just retrieved the clay. Thought it was done because my camera swayed off of it, but it wasn't. Oh, that is miserable.
Okay, I wish you could just right click and instead of having to hold it, but
If you spam right click, it goes faster. Actually, it doesn't. Oh. We need a bunch of storage vessels, so.
put my phone on my mouse.
Does that work for my mouse?
I have a heavy phone and a light mouse.
I mean, it would help if my vision wasn't drifting everywhere right now, but yes, that does work.
I like how I was just like, okay, well.
So, anything that you want to ask, chatters? If anybody's still there, that is. Because we got a bit of time where nothing's gonna be happening. Disney makes my hands free so I can eat some peanuts.
I'm gonna go check the soup.
No, stop drifting. I'm going to grab a popsicle. I shall be right back.
Oh no. You there?
Okay, and I was disconnected from the server.
Yeah, me too.
Of course.
I want to check the solo.
Yeah, that's a good point. Were you disconnected as well?
Yep. If I was next, try and go back in.
Yep, it appears that the servers are down.
Ah. You able to start it again?
That would be correct.
Well, we got a good 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, we got a pretty good stream in. I hope you had a fun time here, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Stay awesome, stay safe, rock and stone. Let's see what's happening. Let's see, who is live? Bill is currently playing some RimWorld, so I'm going to send you guys his way. I hope you guys have had a great time here. We'll probably be doing this later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah. Well, for sure tomorrow, maybe later tonight.
Yeah. The servers come back on. Say if the servers come back on.
Yeah. But yeah, see you guys at Bill's stream. Have a good one.